Well, well. Good evening. We are back in EU5. And as you can see, things are going swimmingly. We've got decent income. We've mostly taken over Central America. We're actually stable for the first time in forever. In fact, we could be making even more money, eh? But I think spending this money on stability is a good idea. Our taxes are coming in nicely. We're not taxing the clergy. Minting is okay at the moment. Could be better, could be worse. Our tax base, pretty good. It's on the up and up. And all is well. We've even got a shitty navy. Which is getting better, but it is a shitty navy. We are going to make it better, though, for sure. We're going to make a massive navy. Ooh boy, we're going to have a navy out the wazoo. I'm settling tribesmen, which usually I'm opposed to, but this time I've decided to do it, eh? I've decided to settle tribesmen. Granted, they're not settling very fast. Which is weird, because that's saying, like, plus 1,000%. So you would think, with plus 1,000%... You would think they would be settling, eh? Much better than 21 a month. But here, no, here, never mind. Here they're settling quite fast. That's pretty good. So yeah, it's all going really well. We're still waiting on legalism. Get our second reform. Legalism's actually spreading slowly, which is unfortunate. How long until we can actually get it? Yeah, we need it to spread. We need it to spread, which means we need libraries. Do we have libraries? We should build these libraries. Not enough tools. Not enough tools. Classic. I'm going to build some more tools, even though we don't have enough population to actually man the tools. The main issue we've got is loyalty. Good old loyalty. That's not as bad as it used to be. But it is pretty bad. It is pretty bad. We're annexing this guy, which is also going to ruin our loyalty, but let's not worry about that, eh? Let's not worry about that. And look, all these guys have got legalism already. What a bunch of turds. We turned this guy into a tributary. Which was somewhat important. It was somewhat important. Getting some sweet, sweet cash. For now, though, we're kind of taking it easy. Just working on building up things and getting more land and basically screwing with everyone. We've got a few guys left to beat the crap out of. I think I want to turn this into a town. Yeah, I do. Can I get more lumber? No. Shizer. Yes. Not Shizer. I think I'm going to turn this into a town. Maybe. Or at least build a road down there. Yeah, we should build a road down there, eh? Very cool. We've got probably like 80 years until colonials show up. So I would like to start settling, which is what we could use this income for. I'm just not sure where I want to settle. I think I'm going to start settling. I think it makes sense to start settling. At least a little bit. I don't think the cost for settling, if you're only doing one, is too bad. The real question is, do we want to take the Caribbean? Do we want to take the Caribbean? It's really slow to get it off the ground. It's like really slow to get it off the ground. I'm not sure. But I think we should settle this. I think we're not going to take the Caribbean. The main problem with not taking it is it means that they can start settling up here, which we don't really want. Unless we settle up here first, which might happen. We need to steal maps. Why is that only 15? Okay. That's fine. Get rid of some of these. Getting our maritime presence up. We don't need to ask anyone for money. Shh, they're probably going to start asking us for money soon. Yeah, we need more tools, guys. New town's done. That's good. Let's get a library. A library. Stupid loyalty. I've been trying to figure out how to make vassals, fiefdoms rather. How to make fiefdoms. We used to be able to do it super reliably. It doesn't seem to happen anymore. And when I looked online, I'm not usually a big fan of looking stuff up online. It was pissing me off that I couldn't create any fiefdoms the way that I usually do, which is give land to your heir And then when they become your ruler, it becomes a fiefdom. Like Tar-Itza should be a fiefdom. But when I looked online, everyone was saying, oh, you have to be a monarchy to have fiefdoms. But I know for a fact that's not true. Because even early in this run, we had fiefdoms. For sure we did. So it's definitely possible. Also, I might start annexing this guy. I kind of wanted to wait until he's converted everyone, but he's doing it so slowly. He's doing it so slowly because it's an accepted culture. So I think we're actually better off taking this and then converting people ourselves. So I think we'll start annexing this guy. I think it's going to help. I think it's going to help the loyalty situation if we annex him. To an extent. It's also going to slightly screw it, but let's not worry about that. I also want to annex this guy. But we can wait on him. Not enough tools. Yeah, this tools thing is really a problem. I was going to turn him into a town. And I was going to turn him into... Oh, I did turn him into a town. Good. I was going to turn him into a town as well. Ba, 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 ba. Stupid lack of tools. That's nice. Reduced annexation cost. Let's see. I wanted to build a wharf as well, actually. Another wharf. I'm a big fan of the wharfs. Kind of want wharfs out the wazoo. Just causes. Reduced antagonism, but I want to murder these guys. It's actually quite hard to declare war on these guys. Not as easy as you'd think. Temples as well. I want to build temples. Yeah. Plus 5% control. Can't really go wrong. We're going to annex him. That might be all the annexation we do for now. And then I want to turn this into a town and build a local governor there, I think. And then maybe annex these guys as well. almost certainly annex him. And we could just do it now. Maya. Am I really going to annex 3 people at once? Yep. That might have been a really bad idea. But I think worst case scenario is all these guys become disloyal. They all attack us. We murder them. And redistribute the land. Which would actually be really good. So hopefully it does piss them off to the point where they rebel. That would actually be pretty sweet. I'm going to build some more roads. I built a town there, I think. Should be able to see the towns, like here. Built a town there. I actually want roads, like, literally everywhere. I think we can cancel. Bunch of these improve opinions. Maybe start doing it to some other guys. Sort them by loyalty. Oh, we've got no diplomats. Oh, does annexation spend diplomats? It does. Ooh. Okay, that's fine. I want the stability. Yoink. Once your stability gets high, increased stability is a bargain. It's really a bargain. It'd be nice to tax them more, eh? It'd be nice to tax people more. In order to do that, we would need to... stop preparing for the Katoon, I think. I think we'd have to stop preparing for the Katoon. Or slowly prepare for the Katoon. Let's slowly prepare for the Katoon. I think it's fine. We lose 0.2. But we've got a bunch of holy sites. So I think slowly preparing for the Katoon is fine. There's a Katoon every 20 years. 20 years is 240 months. You need to have like 60 or 70 to get a decent Katoon. So 240 times 0.24, so a quarter of 240 is about 60. We should be fine. I think minimal preparing for the Katoon is fine. I also think not preparing at all for the Katoon is probably fine, thanks to the holy sites. But we'll hold off on doing that. We'll hold off. I want to clean up these last little outliers. Also, look at our crown power. Our crown power is going crazy. Really, really good. I think as we annex, our crown power will go down, but yeah, let's not worry about that, eh? We're building our wharf. I really want to turn these places into towns, but I also don't want to... I don't want to screw with a bunch of our stuff. Like this 8 fruit. Not enough masonry, huh? Build a bunch of masons then. Sod it. Do 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 do. I'll grant the privileges. Why not? Hello, Dushi. In a province, you only need 1 food, RGO. Yeah. If that's true... I guess this has legumes and maize. And maize is more important. So yeah, we probably should town this. I'm really happy with how this one's going. Except that we haven't cleaned up this. And... the loyalty issues. I think I'm willing to increase cost of the court. Annexation's almost done. Happy days. Right, let's try and get a war, eh? Let's try and get a small war. Legumes are almost useless. Are they? That's unfortunate. Ba 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 ba. I really like increased ties to subject just because 20% extra income actually stacks quite nicely for the 6 months or whatever. Like 20% extra subject income, that's like... well, I guess it's not that much, but... over 6 months, it probably works out at like... well, 60 ducats. In hindsight, it's totally not worth it. Let's go with expand the gravel road network, because I do actually want to build some roads. And then we'll hope that we can get war. Yes, we can nuke some local markets. Yes! Nice. Let's Casus Belli. For a Picture. But first, let's check. There is a coalition. It's mostly made up of migratory tribes. But It looks like it's going to let us clean up all this stuff. So let's do it. The perfect crime. No diplomat, but that's okay. Let's steal a map. Oh, no diplomat. Let's not steal a map. Annexation should be done this month. We'll see how much that impacts. Loyalty. Significantly is the answer to that. It impacted it significantly. And we've got 2 other annexations on the go. This guy's not loyal anymore. No, he is loyal, but he's not happy enough to keep the annexation going. But that's okay. And this guy is still annexing. That's nice. People are really going to hate us. Thanks to this annexation. I'm thinking about building a local governor here, like temporarily. This town's pretty good. I think I will do. As a temporary measure. We can always delete it, eh? Shh. Why am I not allowed? Roads. Okay, cool. Well, that's a problem easily solved. Nice. Then we'll build a governor here. And live the proverbial dream. That stuff should core. Nice-ish. I guess most of it cored. I did increase our cost of the court. But let's not worry about that. Yeah. Once we get some control here, this should be pretty sweet. Bridges. Guess we don't need bridges yet. Okay. Want to build libraries and maybe just libraries for now. We've mostly got temples everywhere. Pretty cool. And we can go to war. Awesome. None of these are the god tier migratory tribes. Who, by the way, we learnt yesterday, if a migratory tribe has like 20,000 army, that army will respawn infinitely. We learnt that yesterday, much to my chagrin. So we had a massive war, and we got the enemy down to having like 5,000 troops. And then a month later, they had 45,000 troops again. So you got to be very careful about migratory tribes. Like, I know it's not infinite. Once they use up all of their population, they can no longer spend it. But they've got like 300,000 population, which means you'd end up actually being against 300,000 troops. So you got to be very careful with those migratory tribes. But fortunately, none of them are getting involved. Not the big ones. Whew, nice. I'm not sure what we should prioritize next. Maybe galleys? I do love a good galley. Literacy? I do love literacy. Let's get the literacies. Get the RGO in towns. Get the reduced cost. Get Deus Vault. Get that. I think we've researched pretty much everything we care about. Now it's just filling in the blanks. Get them, guys. It's so interesting that their loyalty goes up during war. Don't really see a modifier for it. I think it's because opinion goes up when you're in a war together. Fighting together, enemy of my enemy. That's why loyalty goes up during a war. Very interesting. And I'm just trusting that our allies will deal with this. They should be able to. I'm a little concerned that our disloyal vassals might do their own peace treaties if their land gets taken. Shouldn't be too much of an issue, though. Right, let's build that town. Oh, look, he did sign his own peace treaty. Oh, no, he didn't. Good. The perfect crime? This is going really well. Really, really well. Look at our tax base grow. It's awesome. We ended up making this guy a tributary, which I think was a good call. Let's let these sieges run out. It's probably a case where we need the war to last a year, so we can get our separate deals. Right, once this road's done, we can make our local governor. Crazy how much cash we're making. Crazy. Nice. Okay, that's going to make people super disloyal. Just piss them off even more. But I kind of welcome it. Make local governor in that subject I'm annexing. Yeah, I'm thinking about doing it in Atolum. My original plan was to build one here. Well, my original plan was to build one here. But I got convinced that building it on the coast should be better. So I think we'll build it here, which means building a town here, because this guy never built a town for some reason. I also thought about building it here, because this is where all of the market is. And there might be value in that. Having it on the market. But there's so much land that we haven't settled around here that it's probably not a good idea. Then I was going to build it here because it'd kind of buff these. And these. And it's a city. It'd be good to have it at 80%. But my initial plan was to do it here. Well, not my initial, but my initial plan coming into today was to do it here. Is all the sieges done? Looks like it. Migratory tribe, migratory tribe, migratory tribe, migratory tribe, migratory tribe. A guy. Proximity goes backwards too. Yeah, true. I just wonder what it'll be at by the time it gets here. But if it goes through the sea, I'm also thinking about pivoting to naval so that we can get some naval governors. Well, probably a naval governor. For now. I think that'd be pretty sweet. Then we could keep extending up the coast and we could build one. Well, we could replace the governor here with a naval governor and then keep working our way over here until we can actually governorship this. That might actually be a really good idea. Also, let's steal a map. I'm going to prioritize taking stuff so that we can see when they settle. I really want to start settling sooner rather than later. Naval can only be built in a landmass not connected to the capital. I don't think that's true. I was checking that yesterday. It might be true. Naval. I remember reading it and thinking, that's weird. Oh, it's not connected by land. Within the same country, though. Within the same country. So we can... we can put a vassal separating it. Maybe. Yeah. I mean, the alternative is we build a naval governor over here. But, like, we could put a firewall of subjects here. Then it wouldn't be connected by land. And then we could build a governor, like, up here. Or on Florida. So that could work. Or we could, like, make a vassal here that's just, like, these two locations. Then we could build a naval governor here. Something like that. We could abuse the system by creating some vassals to separate the landmass. Oh, I was doing peace treaties. So glad we're cleaning this stuff up. Been a thorn in my side. Where's this guy? Here. Very cool. Nice. Now building all these vassals is good. Oh, he never joined in. That's a shame. We'll have to clean him up one day. Creating all these vassals is going to be a little bit of a problem for loyalty, but on the flip side, I actually don't mind if everyone rebels. I don't mind too much. Out the way, armies. Okay, let's let the armies despawn. Good. This stuff's scored. Despawn armies, please. Maya. Okay. This is one of those messy ones. hate it. Good. I was trying to figure out the country strength stuff, how it works. But I realized that nobody online anywhere knows how country strength works. Pretty much everyone seems to agree that it's bugged. But I don't know if it actually is. I think it might be what Leo was saying to me yesterday, which is just that I'm grossly underestimating just how many vassals I have and how strong they are. Like combined. You're not mine. God damn it. You're mine. I really think ceding them provinces should increase their loyalty. At least for a bit, eh? Like temporarily. Zula. Cool. Loyalty is in the shitter, but let's not worry about it. Let's just not worry about it. This guy's pretty mad at us. It's understandable. Roads. I really want roads to everywhere. I always think like, oh, I just need roads to places with towns. But that's not even remotely true. Right, I'm gonna build this local governor. Not enough gold in the market. Shh. That does stand to reason. Local governors are pretty cheap, so like building one temporarily is not that bad. Not enough gold though. I guess I could import gold, like I could intentionally import gold, eh? Steal a bit of automation. Import some gold. And I'll build one there for now. It's not a huge deal. And it'll temporarily help, and then we can just move it. I want to build more ships as well. Very cool. It's gonna be like 2 years till this starts annexing again. That's okay though. We're not in any particular rush, I suppose. Annexing disloyal subject. That is true. I'll happily support loyalists, and I want to spy on this guy. Yeah. Nice. I'm gonna start settling that. It's gonna be slow. Not as slow as I was expecting, though. I guess because we're gradually increasing our maritime presence in Mesoamerica. Yeah. If they start a civil war, it's going to let us clean house. So that'll be good. Look at that tax base grow. Hot diggity damn. Yeah, we're super outpacing this guy now. Awesome. Da, 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 da. Or more towns. Also want feudalism. So we can get that second reform. I think it'd be very nice. It is spreading. It's not as quickly as I'd like. I think this next annexation is going to push people over the edge into rebellion. Yoink. Let's steal a map. Hopefully this time when the colonizers come across, they don't screw us, eh? It was really unfortunate when they screwed us last time. It's very interesting that annexation's continuing. I thought opinion had to be above 150. Guess let's just not worry about it. If it's progressing, it's progressing. I want more canoes, more canoes, more canoes. That means we need more wharfs. I should probably build towns like here. Kind of overpaying for them, but that's fine. I'm curious if we're going to get our Katoon this time. Because I've really been lowering our Katoon stuff. Also, importing gold was a great idea. It's really boosting our minting. Maybe I should import more gold. Our gold import stopped. Scheiße. Poop. Whew. As long as that's still building, it's okay. Even if it is building slowly. Thing is, the nearest gold is quite far away, I think. For us to have, like, straight up access to it. I think it's pretty far away. I want to build more buildings. More paper makers. Look at our crown power. It's obscene. Okay, that's the third annexation. Our loyalty should have really shit the bed. Yeah, it has. And we don't want them all to rebel. Because I think they would win if they all rebelled. No, he doesn't want to join a tribal confederation. Oh, but we could be so good together, man. Because he's a tributary, he's not gonna help us in wars. If we could form a tribal federation, he totally might help us in wars. Also, our Diplo spending, it's maxed out, man. It's straight up maxed out. Nice. Got a city here. Should build roads to it. I get a road over here. I've done everything I can for loyalty. Like, everything I can. At this point, we're kind of poking the bear. We kind of want them to rebel. Some of these guys piss me off by existing. Let's just have a quick look at alliances. He's part of a independence movement. 23 members. How about you? He's part of the independence movement. I want people to be in an alliance. Or like a coalition against us. I don't think the independence movement counts. Yeah, nobody's got any alliances going on. In that case, I guess we'll take out this guy. Yep, I'll happily nuke those. Or maybe the independence movement does count. Hey, awesome. I wouldn't mind taking out a bunch of these guys. And then reintroducing them into the fold. We're probably going to have to help. Yeah, we're probably going to have to help. Scheiße. Go big or go home, eh? $55,000 versus 65,000. Ooh. To be fair, I don't think our vassals have raised their troops yet. Okay, that's better. 167,000 versus 65,000. We probably didn't need to raise our armies. And I think we're going to annex their land. I think it just makes sense. I also think our guys are getting their ass beat, so the god army is going to have to put in some work here. Good. Okay, let's send out the god army. Objective is destroy all their armies so that we can just carpet siege. They've got 17,000. This army's gonna starve to death. But I think that's fine. Let's go find their army. Keep the crap out of it. No, winter. Ah, winter is the worst. Looks like that's pretty much their only army. I think we wait here until winter ends. Beat up that army. Live the dream. Get him. Oh my god, they're so fast. If I leave 500 levies not disbanding, I can have 25% crown power. Is that true? Thing is, I still haven't figured out what crown power actually does. I do want as much of it as possible. But apart from the obvious effects that are shown here, which are really good effects, but apart from those, I don't actually know what it does. And maybe it does just do those. Where's his army? There we go. I think that's his entire army dead. Yeah. Awesome. Time to auto siege. Let's get this show on the proverbial road. Want to take advantage of that increased RGO size. Some more maize. Get some more fruit. Get some more lumber if we can. Some more maize. Crown power allows to tax us the estates more. And more trade. Trade. Yeah, you do get more trade. Which means maybe I should be spamming markets. I've never seen trade really have a worthwhile number. Except when I'm manually trading. At which point trade is OP. But it takes too much effort to manually trade. Until the Europeans arrive, my trade won't be good. Yeah. Ain't that the probable truth? We're gonna steal all this land back. And, remake subjects. I think I might nuke all their possessions. Or at least some of their possessions. All I really want them to have is RGOs, so that they are producing raw materials. I don't think we'll keep any of this land. It's all kind of scattered about. We might keep Totapek. Want to enforce culture on some of these guys who I plan on annexing. I think I already did it to this guy. I did not. We've almost settled all our tribesmen. In Mayapan. That's pretty good. Yeah, settling tribesmen is done, eh? Integrate province. Oh, I never gave that land away. Let's settle tribesmen there. Because that's where our governor is. At least for now. I also want to build a town here once we can afford it. Overall change, plus 60. Oh, he captured guys. That's pretty cool. Let's see. Town. Right, is that every siege done? No. Town? Awesome. Yes, I love this event. It's the best settling event, especially early on. Early on, it's a totally awesome event. Lamanai is this one. Now that I know it'll settle places without having to overwhelm. It's super useful. Right. Let's start getting these mats. Keep getting these mats. I also want to spy on this guy. Right, let's maybe we don't have to do all these sieges. You're a tribe. You're not a tribe. Yoink. You're not a tribe. I'm hoping some of the people who rebelled are people... Where the hell is this guy? Oh, there he is. I'm hoping some of the people who rebelled are people who I messed up the borders with. That'd be nice. Poor bastards. It'd actually be nice if, like, everyone rebelled. It wouldn't have been nice for them all to rebel at once. I think we would have lost that war. But now, I would like a clean slate. These guys are so ungrateful. And I am grateful. We're going to make so much money off this. It's actually such a great way to make money. Make a bunch of vassals. When they become disloyal, re-annex them. You can make loads of cash. Where's this guy? I like to know where they are. He's up there. Good. Might keep some of this land temporarily so that we can create casus bellis. That's one where we haven't finished sieging. Okay. We can spend all this money on... I was hoping we'd get more so we could build a city, but... yeah, we can spend it on something. I think we might purge a lot of these guys' buildings so that we don't run into the same issue. He needs sieging. He's a revolt. Fair enough. I guess even the even the rebels were like, we'll get in on this war. You should have probably just stuck to what they were doing. He needs sieging. Yoink. Cool. Right. That's going to nuke our income whilst the rest of these sieges get done, but that's fine. Ah, yes, because all these places have got legalism, we can embrace it. Do I want to pay 26 stability? Probably not. That's a lot of stability. No, we're not in any real rush. If it reaches 1437 and we haven't got it, then I will do it. So that we can get the plus 15 loyalty reform. But until then, there's no reform that we strictly need. So we'll wait. Oh yeah, we get to steal all their artwork as well. It's so OP. Oh, we need to wait like a month. Yoink. Yoink. And the final yoink. Sucks that you can't subjugate the natives if you're destroying a guy. I guess you're asking them to subjugate the natives. Maybe it's fair. I'm going to test this theory of yours. Actually. He's in command of the Navy. Speaking of which, I want to build more boats. Our heir isn't around right now. Our heir's a kid, sadly. But our king is in charge of the navy, patrolling the seas, getting us some sweet maritime presents, which is pretty cool. Right, now we need to decide what we're doing with this land. We don't want to keep it, so I think it's time to nuke a bunch of buildings. Anything that's in the Mayapan market can live. Anything that's in the Nojpaten market can live. But all this stuff in the Azcapotzalco market needs to die, I think. I think I want to kill it all. But that would take literally forever. So we'll just do the capitals. We'll do the capitals, eh? Any capital that looks like it's getting a bit big. I guess maybe we'll just do the towns. Have they even got any towns? You know what? All these guys suck ass. They don't even have anything. Which is weird, because that list heavily implied that they had loads of stuff. When I went here. Like, where are these tools guilds? Now, to be fair, I do actually want tools. So I probably shouldn't be nuking these. You know what? I'm not going to nuke anything. They'll be fine. No, neither of these guys rebelled. Ah, I was really hoping one of these guys would rebel. I wanted to merge these two. Let's just look for any discrepancies in the borders. I guess Sap Zingo is not mine, eh? No. Fair enough. Looks like the borders are mostly okay. I think it's time to just start doling stuff out. Look, I've got 2 vassals here as well. It's unfortunate. Okay. So I think we can just cleanly convert this back into being vassals. That's fine. Maybe consider mixing in some tributaries. Like, I reckon this guy could be a tributary. He doesn't have coastal access. He's surrounded by stuff that belongs to us. I think he's a pretty good candidate for being a tributary. Even if he does suck ass. And if I come to regret it, then we can just murder him again, eh? Like, he's another good candidate for being a tributary. As long as we make this guy a vassal. If we have two tributaries, they can kill each other, which we definitely don't want. So we got to make sure there's gaps between them. Never put one on the coast. I think he can be a tributary. It'd be nice if it color-coded them based on what they were. And then this is all stuff that's ours. Cool. Nice and neat. Ish. And hopefully, everyone stays loyal. They're currently hyper loyal, which is nice. We'll see if that stays. We expect them to be disloyal. Awesome. Way awesome. Right. More towns? You know it. I want to make this a town. So it's a starving. Oh, people really need lumber, eh? As to improve cultural opinion can be used again. Cool. Kindred Nahua. That might come in handy, eh? We do need gold. Even without the gold, it's fine. But we do need gold. I'm going to trust that the automated thing will input some gold for us. No, our agent got discovered. Ah. We're not going to embrace legalism. Not yet. Stability's too important. I'm not really in any real rush to embrace it. Nice. This is going swimmingly. We got a navy on the go. Got wharfs on the go. Got libraries on the go. Need to get hospitals at some point, but let's not worry about that. Development is slowly climbing. Let's hit them with one of those. And then I want to see how much that impacted development growth. A lot. We need to be able to build hospitals in time. So I think building up some development is pretty important. I hate that crap. This game is so fucking rigged, by the way. Every time you put someone good on one of these, the game immediately goes, do you want to sacrifice everything you've been building up for ages, or do you want to kill him? Then you put someone new in. And it just does it over and over again. It's super annoying. It only doesn't do it if you put someone garbage in control. And it's like, yeah, you can have him. But if you put someone good in control, the game's like, this guy is immediately going to die. And there's nothing you can do about it. And then sometimes, if you go, okay, I'll lose some tribal cohesion and some stability. The game goes, well, too bad, we're killing him anyway. And he'll just die of natural causes immediately. It really sucks. Make a town circle around the capital. Yeah, I have been doing that. I have got a town circle around the capital. Every single place around the capital is a town. I also want to do it at the local governor as well. I'm going to build some glass makers. Oh, look at that. Awesome. Rigorous researchers. A lack of corruption. Yeah. No, our Tyrone guy got found. I want to keep stealing maps. Da da dee dum dee dum dee da dee dee da. You can see our maritime presence is actually increasing, which is very cool, thanks to these shitty boats. They all add up. Why are you blue? Oh, because you're a tributary. Cool. Still 30 stability. We're not paying that. Alright, came of age. That's good. Pseudo good. I think I want to annex this guy. Nice. We could do a war. One last war. That would let us clean up those last two places. Let's do it. No colonies. No colonies. No colonies. No colonies. Are you saying I shouldn't be doing colonies? Or are you saying that I'm not doing colonies? Because, those two things are wildly different. I'm currently doing 2 colonies. I'm not doing too many colonies. Not yet. I'm doing 2 currently. You have an army of a few dudes with the air in command. Is there not a negative to having levies raised during peacetime? Because the game always yells at you for doing it. I actually want to send out more colonies. I want to get to work on this island. Because it takes so long to, like, bootstrap it. Getting it done sooner rather than later would be really nice. I've convinced myself. Because it does take a long time to bootstrap those colonies. And I know I said I was thinking about not taking the Caribbean this time. But I've clearly thrown that. Thrown that out. I actually want to make even more colonies. I want to defend this coast all the way down to Panama. I want to take this. And I want to start working on this. But I also want to be increasing our tax base. Colonize around Tyrona. That's a really good idea. That's a really good idea. I think. Is it? I think it is. My main objective is to stop them getting into North America. That's my main objective. Is to stop them getting into North America. We can't stop them getting into South America because of Portugal. But we can pretty much stop them getting into North America. If we're, like, on the ball. Which is why I don't usually bother trying to settle South America. But I do kind of see the merit in it. I do see the merit. Well, we can't do another Casus Belli for 5 years, so we'll think about it then, eh? Just mass build the most profitable buildings to boost tax base. Well, that is what I'm doing to an extent. I'm kind of restraining myself because the most profitable building will not always stay the most profitable building. So I think actually just spam mass building the most profitable building is actually not a good idea. But I'm mixing it up. I'm trying to do a bit of the reliably, repeatedly most profitable buildings. Which is going really well if you look at our tax base. If you look at its growth, it's going really well. So I'm quite happy with that. It's always the best idea. No, I don't think it is, man. I think having a little bit of diversity in what you're producing is better. For institutions faster. Oh, that's true. Yeah, that's true. We might be able to get our institutions faster with some stuff in South America. It just sucks that we can't get maps for this area. It really sucks. We need Castile to actually come and settle. We can declare war, can't we? I forgot that we created a Casus Belli. No, a migratory tribe with 10,000 people. And 14,000. Let's trust that the war is going to be over before they become an issue. But I will raise our levies. Because those armies are going to infinitely respawn. Not infinitely, but for the sake of this war, they're going to infinitely respawn. You're saying build 4 or 5 of the most profitable, then 3, 4 of the second most profitable, and so on. No, you're not, man. That might be what you mean. Which, coincidentally, is what I said I was doing. That might be what you mean. But it's not what you're saying, man. What you're saying is just mass build the most profitable building. But yes, if what you meant to say is build some of, like, the top 5 most profitable buildings, totally, we're on the same page. I concur. This army seems excessive, but considering his guys are going to infinitely respawn, I think we need an excessive army. Just to keep them on their toes. I'm going to chase these guys. Trust that they can end the war quickly. Look, he just instantly respawns giant armies over and over again. Incredibly rude. Did my tributary join the opposing team? That's pretty uncool. I gave you a good deal, man. I gave him a great deal. He's just going to infinitely spawn that army. I hate them so much. I guess we're annexing that tributary. Again. Ugh. Cool. I should probably have this being 2 armies. All things considered. Send one of them somewhere else. Put the air in charge. Send him like, I don't know. Keep him here. When those armies respawn. And then the other guy's going to siege this castle because nobody else seems willing to do it. See how they've already lost 85,000 troops when the army size it said they were going to have at the beginning was like 30,000 or something. They've already lost 85,000. That's from their infinite respawns. It's such bullshit. They should probably fix that. Oh, that was the second war. That was the Civil War. Cool. I thought our tributary had full-on rebelled against us. I always get distracted in war, and I stop doing what I want to be doing. Which currently is building more ships. We're allowed 57. We're expected to have 57. I'm not sure what the expected thing means. I don't think I've ever seen a penalty for going over it. I used to think it was a cap. Like, oh, if you go over the expected amount, you'll get punished. But I don't think you do get punished for going over the amount. So I'm not sure what the expected actually means. Oh look, he spawned another 8,000 guys. What a shock. It really is a dumb mechanic. Stupid tribes. We need this siege to be done. Every time I see this guy's armies, the little green fist guy, every time I see his armies, I get a little bit madder. Just a little bit madder. You literally have to wipe out his entire population. It's insane. It means he's actually got like 300,000 guys. Just assault it. Okay, good. Let's end this before we have to kill like 1 million people. Oh wait. We've not sieged that. Good. Oh, this is our last war we need to do, which means we shouldn't need to worry about the migratory tribes anymore. Praise the frickin' Lord. Awesome. So in theory, let me just see if what Dushy's saying is true. Put the heir in charge of that. We disband that. We check our crown power calculation. And then we keep these guys chilling. But is there a penalty to having raised armies while in peace? That's the real question. Right. Can I build any more wharfs? Yeah. I want to build some more towns. Kind of overpaid for those, but that's okay. Nice. These guys just drop dead non-stop. It's why eventually I just give up and I'm like, fuck it, I'll just leave them empty. They really do my head in. Right, let's give away this new land. Cool. So next time Parliament comes around, we will consider declaring war on Tyrona. I do like the idea of it maybe letting us get our thingies faster. Need to spat on this guy again. Awesome. Ah, this is going swimmingly. Everyone's loyal. Making decent-ish money. We're colonizing. Tax base is on the up and up. It did dip. Not sure why it dipped. Get that library. These temples. Way cool. Maybe do a little trading gold if we can. We need more tool makers. I'm very happy to spam toolmakers. Um. Trying to decide whether to send out more settlers. The sooner we settle, the better, is a universal truth. I don't know. I think for now we work on the interior. Go for copper. Have I even researched copper? It's a good question. Yes, I have. Copper and iron over here. That's like the most goated region of all time. Oh, there's copper here. Yeah. One more. Then I'm going to stop creating colonies for a while. Again, it's going to make me murder this guy. Over and over again. Whoever I put in this slot is just like, enjoy him for half a year, and then you have to murder him. Or lose stability. Or lose tribal cohesion and stability. You've always got to pick the murder option. Because stability takes so long to recover. And tribal cohesion is so annoying to recover. Then it's 100 gold each time you want to put someone new there. I'm not putting someone new there. I'm just not. The game's pushed me too far. That lumber. I think we can build more shit. Yeah. Cool. I think I'm just going to keep spamming ships, even when it says we've reached our expected limit. I think I'm just going to keep spamming them. I've never seen a detrimental effect from doing it. Same with armies, where it's like your expected army size is 50k. I don't think I've seen a detrimental effect for going over it. What do bridges even do? I'm always happy to build them, but that is pretty good. I wish I understood bridges, because last time it said we needed to build bridges like here. There's no... maybe it was here. Yeah, it was probably here, where there are rivers. Cool. It doesn't do anything, just pushes towards naval even more. Are you talking about going over your expected cap? Because that's pretty good then, because we want to go naval. We're currently still pushing towards land. Thanks to our air being a general. And our rule... Yeah, our air being a general. Maybe I should split this into two. Instead of having these guys around. Have them both be admirals. I'm not sure. My only concern with that is it's gonna nerf the maritime presence. I think it'd nerf the maritime presence. Maybe I'll just leave one ship chilling in the homeland or whatever, with our guy sat on it. I'll give 12.5. Okay, that doesn't really do that, but does it do the value thing? That's what we care about. Yes, it does. Good. Let's get there so that we can get a naval governor. Then we could think about taking some of this land for ourselves and putting a governor there. Or putting a governor over here. Or putting a governor somewhere else. Right. I guess we murder Tyrona then. If I would have split it in half, as I said, it would be 12.5 each. Yeah, but maritime presence wouldn't increase as much, I think, because they'd patrol different areas and the decay would impact it much quicker. I think it's better to have one big fleet than two medium fleets if you're trying to do maritime presence. I'm pretty sure. A maritime presence is important because as we build up maritime presence, it is actually increasing how fast these guys settle. It's already doubled it. Normally we get +4, but we're getting +8 because of the maritime presence. So that's why I've got one big, and I'm not splitting it in half. We want to get as much maritime presence as possible. Which means we should be getting more coastal towns, so we can build more ships. Not this guy, though. I like that maze. Right, let's beat up Tyrona. Support for land focus? No. I'm doing it anyway. I want this Casus Belli. Also ask for maps in the peace deal. I don't think you can if you delete a country, but we'll check. This maps would be nice. But I'm pretty sure if you delete a country, you can't ask for maps. Get a regular cartoon, even though we're not really paying for one. Awesome. Our king died. Significantly less awesome. Our last king was amazing. But, it's fine. Let's keep stealing our maps. Trying to figure out why our income's tanked. Cohesion. Yeah, that would have dipped it a bit. Probably have a general on them, shit. It's my bad. Oh my god, that's doubly my bad. Where the hell did he get 2,000 troops from? Normally he's got like 300. Fine. Didn't want to do this, but they've left us no choice. How many can you hold? 10,000. Awesome. You can go back to patrolling then. Instant, you don't get canoes, you get fishing boats. Oh, Parliament as well. Parliament was reducing our money. And the fact that this guy is significantly worse than the other guy. Would have also impacted it quite a lot. Don't disband naval levies. I'm certainly willing to try that one, because it could be OP. Cool. Cheaper towns. Nice. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if we nuke this guy, we can't take his maps. Yeah. It would be really nice to take his maps, though. We can leave him that. Him still owning that doesn't actually matter. for our purposes. Awesome. That's really sick. That means I don't need to spy on him anymore. Don't make a vassal before I get a colony there. I don't think it matters, right? It still counts as bordering your territory if it's bordering your vassal. Unless there's another reason. Rip our money situation. These stupid fishing boats. I think I am willing to pay for them. Money. Money, money, money. Money, money, money. Release from the colony when it's finished, so it's your culture pop. So create the colony. That'll give us a vassal who is our culture. And then give them this land so that they're our culture. Is that what you're saying? I'm not sure that will be the case because none of these places are going to be our culture, so I think the colony won't be our culture either. These guys would need to have less than 1,000, eh? For that to be the case. I guess we'll wait until that colony's done and then see what we can do with it. There's no real pressing need to release this guy. I guess you could argue I've made too many colonies. Our tax base is going to stop climbing as much. be a problem. I think we stop making colonies now, and we focus on the tax base. It's a shame our ruler died. Our ruler was really good. This ruler kind of blows. Also, we should put him in charge of this navy. Oh, the one guy died. Yeah, we also lose a bunch of loyalty from that guy dying. It's a real shame. Hopefully he gets a good trait. Great infantry power. I mean, it's better than a bad trait. It's got a library, got a temple. Got over the library that I forgot about. Improve opinion with someone else. Yeah, he has maxed out, eh? I was going to annex him. That's why I was improving opinion. It's going to cause loyalty issues, but if there's one thing we've learned, if they become super disloyal and they start a war, we make a ton of money off it. So I guess we just annex him. Let the spice flow or whatever. As soon as our money starts reaching like 40, I'm like, maybe we could send out another colony. It's always tempting. It's always tempting. I love colonies too much. I think we should try and tax base it up though. I don't like our tax base kind of stalling. Is he married? Yes. I'd like him to marry again. And again. Yeah, never mind. Really want to import gold. Colonial subject. I don't think we can make colonial subjects. Sadly. I think I just screwed that. Whatever. Automate yourself. I'm pretty sure we can't make colonial subjects. I've never figured out a way. Yes! This is going to massively speed up now. Silver does also work. That's a good shout. You would think they would be automatically doing it. Kind of irks me that they're not. Because it is a building need we've got. You would think the auto trade would be doing it for us. That's all those guys settled. I'm still not convinced that settling tribespeople is helping us, but I'm partially convinced because we're doing pretty well. But we've done so much different stuff this time that I don't know what's caused us to be doing pretty well. I'm not sure how much of an effect settling tribespeople's had. But I'm going to take you guys at your word that settling tribespeople is helping. Also, remember people said the cost increases each time. We see that here, right? 4, like 5, 10, 10, 10, well, 10, 12, 12. The cost doesn't actually increase infinitely when it comes to settling. It's like a super minor penalty. Which is why I always end up settling like 90 different places or whatever. Well, that's an exaggeration. Like 20 at once we get going. I'd like to build some more towns, really. Let's do a quick wharf check. There's a 200 plus 200% cost on each colony. Yeah. But it's not... It doesn't do that every time. It matters when you're doing like 1 to 2 and then like 2 to 3. But once you get up to like 5, it stops spiraling as much. Or it doesn't feel like it spirals as much. I think because it maybe goes from like 200 to 250. Which is totally manageable. And then 250 to 300. It feels like less every time. It's not exponential growth, it's like flat growth. It might not even be that, honestly. $18 stability. Still not keen on that. That's another annexation. We're not going to annex this guy yet. But we are working towards it. And... You're disloyal, huh? I kind of want these guys to rebel. Nice. We should build some towns here. Use disloyal subject CB. Yeah. Can also do tribal feud, which is almost as good. Can we do that with any of our vassals? No, because we like each other, I think. I don't think it... Isn't this the guy who was hyper disloyal? No. Oh, we don't have borders with him. I think anyone we've got borders with, we can do a tribal feud. Yeah. Shh. 60 stability, though. I think I'm just going to let them do it. Maritime presence is looking pretty good. You do it after releasing him. But then he's not a subject anymore. Or do you create the casus belli, then release him, then declare war? Maybe that's what you do. Yes. Why are you at 0? Lack of tools. Improve relations. Yeah, I kind of want them to rebel. I think we annex this guy, and that'll cause everyone else to rebel, and that'll be great. It's the perfect crime. Hello, Rain. We are indeed the Supreme Poncho. This is our best run to date. It's going really well. Really, really well. Need to keep an eye on these, Why is he so big? Is he annexing my vassals? He's conquering my vassals. That's illegal. How can he get away with doing that? Colonist in about 50 years. Yeah, 50, 60. Switched a tool workshop to copper, so it imports copper. Yeah, I don't mind doing that. Less profitable. Maybe do it on one of the smaller places. Tools, my tools. Religious war. That's not great, but it will be useful, I think. In the future. I was going to turn him into a town. I've been meaning to do it for ages. I also want to keep building ships. I did that wrong. No. I'm going to have to manually tell them to join the gang. I don't think we've got anyone we want to declare on at the moment. Unless we want to beat up Makoita and turn him into a vassal. Which we almost certainly do. I think I'm happy to do that. We should be able to beat up Makoita. Get a cool new vassal over there. I think. Let's do it. No, I have to lower my levies. Ah. Isn't there a detach levies button? Yeah. Sorry, Makoita. We need to send a bigger army this time. Oh, I didn't put general on them. Ah. I'm a little scared of his army. I think 20,000 should be enough. Yeah, yeah. As long as he's not waiting for us here. Good. No, we keep eating all their food. Ugh. He's got a fort, which is annoying. There's this scumbag army. God, these supply limits are brutal. This could be a problem. Ooh. I don't fully understand how the food situation works, honestly. Guess I'm just kind of hoping. He's clearly wandering around the wilderness, which means he'll be dying to attrition. Oh, fuck. Whoops. Maybe I need to send another army over. I'll just kind of hope we win this siege, and then we should be fine. I really didn't expect him to be hanging out over here. I want to believe. Let's steal a map. Just leave me alone, finish besieging your place, guy. That's all I ask. That's all I ask. It's not strictly true. I also ask that this finishes in a decent amount of time. You never know with these sieges. Yes. Oh, now that we've got his capital, we can actually get food. Which means this army can come over here. And then we can finish him off. Very cool. I was going to annex this guy, eh? You can't do it during war. We just need to beat up his army, and then we should be living the dream. He's going to get good defenses here. I want to take all his land, so I have to take this province. Do I? Maybe I don't. Hang on. No, I was talking rubbish. Awesome. Yoink. Oh, thank God we didn't have to do that. Now I think we vassalize this. We only care about settling the coast. We can make 2 vassals here. I mean, we could make them tributaries. They're not gonna... They're not gonna cause any trouble. Ooh, that's a tough choice. I'll make them a tributary. Just historical country. Oh, we could have done that. Then he gets it pre-cord, eh? Too late now. And I'm going to give him the rest of it. Instead of making 2. In an ideal world, he starts settling. It's highly unlikely to happen. But it could. Anyway, I only really took him so that he was ours. I'm not too worried about him. I probably should have done historical country. If we ever took all this land back, I would probably just create historical countries out of it. We're low on tools again. Yes. I'm happy to do some there. And I think our lack of tools might be due to... No, I don't know. Have I been building all these naval supply guilds and they've never been doing anything? That's kind of unfortunate. And that is probably why... Switch more to copper. Yeah. See if that helps. Okay, good. They're back on track. If those naval supply guilds aren't actually doing anything... We need tin, which means I'd have to settle up here to get tin. Unless they added tin here. Sure looks like they didn't, though. I think the nearest tin is this one. Scheiße. We're bleeding money again. Click on it, it'll highlight with the tin. Yeah, good shout. Well, hovering over it does at least. There's that tin, but I really don't think there's any other tin. It'd be nice if you could have a filter here that was like, only show me tin. That'd be sick. This guy's annexing my vassals as well. Tributaries, man. I'm not going to say they're more trouble than they're worth, but they sure are annoying. So we'd really need to settle up here to get that tin. That's a hell of an investment. Yes, an independence movement. Do it, guys. I don't think I've even researched weaponsmiths yet. Pretty bad. Ooh, annex my vassal. Yeah, good point. I might have to murder some of these tributaries at some point. I don't like how big they're getting. Cheesing me off. I never knew these guys existed. I'm gonna spy on these guys and see what maps they've got. To be fair, I never knew these guys existed either. Kinda wanna spy on this guy. I think it's more important than keeping spying on this guy. Maybe he's actually got knowledge of down here. That'd be super valuable. We want to build more towns. All signs point to yes. Roads. Yeah, roads. I want that road. 100 gold for 2.5 stability is actually really good. What? I didn't run out of money. You shouldn't have let me buy that if I was going to run out of money. What the hell, man? Nice. Oh, that's annoying. How's our tax base doing? It looks like it's not growing. Definitely slowed down, eh? I think that's because of all the settling we're doing, which is still getting gimped by a lack of tools. And all those toolmakers I told to use copper keep switching themselves back. Mighty unfortunate. Cool. Ten stability for legalism. This guy sucks so much. It's actually tempting to give him an expensive education. It's super tempting. Yeah, I am going to change it to expensive. Oh, it's 250. No, in this game, he'll drop dead. I know how this game works. Whenever you invest in something, it just murders people. My pan's coming along nicely. We might actually be able to get some hospitals. As long as I keep it up. No! Oh, we've had to take part in a crappy civil war. Now they're going to take forever to rebel. I need to murder these tributaries. I only just understood what's happening here. He's getting access to the coast. Oh, I thought these tributaries wouldn't be able to murder my vassals, but apparently they can. And I help them do it. Which doesn't make any sense. Okay, so that guy up there doesn't know much. What about the other guy? Also doesn't know much. Poop, man. Nobody knows about this stuff. It really blows. I guess we can spy on him. And we can spy on him. Once we get a diplomat, if I remember. Once our research is done, we'll invest in legalism. Doing the rounds. Cool. More towns? Can't build them on our stone deposits. Or our lumber deposits. You can be a town. I hate our stupid king so much. I should have known we were going to have a shitty king. Whenever the game's like, oh, a child has been born with the idiot trait, you know that it's going to manipulate things so that he ends up being your king. And I bet this is the idiot. Well, okay, he's not, but he might as well be. Good thing about those tributaries, in a way, is they are giving us manpower. You got to appreciate that. Okay. Time to invest in legalism. Get our second reform. Link my coast to each other with roads. Does that matter, though? Because it's just distance to the capital, eh? Isn't distance to the capital the only thing that matters? I'm not opposed to building more roads. Let's make sure we get hospitals so that we don't find ourselves lacking. Should have settled somewhere else. Somewhere flatter. Here. Should have settled here. But you're quite close to being done, so it's fine. I'm wondering if we should keep settling this coast. Maybe it is time to go all in on settling. But I sure am enjoying increasing our tax base. But settling is so good. Our tax base is diminishing. I think because our ruler sucks ass. I don't think we've got anyone we want to declare war on. Unless I really do hate these guys. I think I'm happy to let them live for now. We could try and get a free town. Honestly, expanding the forest would be quite good. That's pretty good. As long as it succeeds. Don't know what to do on that one. Annexation's almost done. Hopefully that causes a mass rebellion. It is just 3 local markets. I probably should have done it and then maybe taken the opportunity to like change a law or something. I don't like that this guy is eating all my vassals. Even though it should technically be helping with the loyalty problem. His tax base is almost as big as ours. Let's work on annexing this guy. I think. Or at least preparing the way. Yeah, we totally could. Yeah. Let's prepare the way to annex him. Want more towns? Well, technically I want cities, but I definitely accept more towns. I decided to build some tools down here because they're in a different market, eh? Maybe they'll do better. Now, I don't think we actually spend this reform yet. I think we wait a year, and then we can get the plus 15 loyalty one. It looks like these guys aren't going to rebel anyway, so... Wonder how they decide to rebel. I'm not sure if I'm going to use that Casus Belli. I just want to create it. Be good to see what's going on down here. Do you reckon we could make these guys our vassals? Do you reckon we could go totally insane? That'd be pretty sick. Is such a thing even possible? I thought I was spying on these guys. Ha! Good. Right. I'll be right back, and then we need to look at these and decide which one we want. Okay, I am back. I've got a drink. Yes, lose 10k more pop. Is that a comment about me attacking those guys down there? And how I lost a bunch of dudes taking that one place? If so... yeah, very true. Yeah, yeah, man. But what's 10k pop in the grand scheme of things, eh? We're gonna lose that in like an hour of the plague. I do like faster colonists. I do like speed of integration. Bet you guys like iron output and copper output. I don't particularly care about it, but... I do like colonial range. I do like trade range. That's got migration as well. Military always sucks. I think we go Diplo. Not that we're going to be able to research it for a long-ass time. But when we can, I think we'll want Diplo. And then... Yeah, Diplo for sure. And then we can get our new reform that only appeared now. We can get fixed vassal obligations, which also gives us outward, which makes us colonize even faster. Speaking of which, I'm going to stop settling tribesmen for a while. And I'm going to change our societal values towards outward. Because I think that's super important. Was our tax base totally tanked? Because this price has gone down. By like a third. Want as much outward as possible. It might be worth looking at laws, because sometimes laws give you outward, eh? Like, it's hidden until you reach the age, and then it's like, oh, this actually gives you outward. Like borders. I thought closed borders gave you inward once you reached this age, but I guess not. But I'm sure some of the laws do update to have outward in them. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm just revisiting these now that we've moved on with our lives a bit. I think they're all still fine. The new eras add new estate privileges as well. Or do they just add reforms? I'm sure there's something somewhere that gives us outward. Maybe I'm tripping. Maybe I'm tripping. Okay. Make another town. I feel like these guys haven't moved from here in forever. I also think we should be building more ships. Oh. Oh well. Yes! One of our colonies is done. Awesome. We send out another one. Go for copper. Yeah. This lack of access to tools is killing me. I've built so many tools places. Had to turn off it, changing it back. We're probably going to have to subsidize this. At least until we get some copper of our own. Okay, we'll start colonizing this one. It's a shame you can't choose which location to colonize when you're colonizing. That'd be overpowered as hell, though. So I see why you can't do it. It would be massively overpowered. That one's adjacent as well, so it should be pretty fast. Or not. Stupid jungle locations. Good. Right, let's see how this disloyal subject thing works. Am I sure I got the right province? Yeah, man. It was this one. No, I'm not. I actually got... Wait, what? I got the wrong one. Scheiße. Well, don't back down, double down. I'm going to send out another one. That one's going faster. Good. Well, I wanted to colonize this anyway. It's not the end of the world. Except our income, which is looking pretty grim. But let's not worry about that. Okay, let's look at what we can research. We've got loads of stuff we haven't researched. Some of it's probably useful. Max literacy for burgers. RGO in rural. Building cost. Spy network. Trade advantage, I guess. Gold mining, even though we don't really have any gold to mine. Copper mining we definitely need. We're going to want disease resistance. We probably want fiber pulp paper at some point. Institution growth we're going to want. That'll do for now. I hate that our tax base isn't increasing. Got me on edge. Stupid naval supplies guilds. There should be alternate recipes for naval supply guilds, because I can't repair my canoes because I don't have access to tin. How does that make any sense? It doesn't, sadly. Okay, he's almost done. That's good. Then that'll speed up. That'll get us access to iron. Maybe. Copper. That'll get us access to copper. That'll be sweet. Nice. Now that's really sped up. Shit, I was going to do something. Steal a map. I was actually going to steal the ocean map, but I don't think they have access to it. I think you have to spy on, like, this guy instead. I wish this guy'd start settling. It's in his best interest to do so. Like, start taking this land. Also, why does he love us so much? Fair enough. Oh, we're working on annexing this guy, eh? I think this guy... I'm gonna enforce culture on him. Oh, that's how I could get a bunch of them to rebel. I could put enforced culture on them all so they all hit 0. And then they'll rebel. It's kind of the perfect crime. I want to annex those two, so that's fine. Close to being able to build our hospital. That's good. Parliament, huh? Also, did I not create a casus belli against someone? Yeah, this guy. No! He left the guild. Well, that's one less disloyal subject. I'll take it. Get him, guys. I should probably raise those naval levies again. Kind of irking me that this guy isn't patrolling around. I thought patrolling around was what he did, but he's just chilling in the coast. He's just chilling in the dock. Is he just chilling because he needs repairs? Yes. Cool. Did I not say? Did I not fucking say? Did I not say that if I gave someone an expensive education, it was going to kill them just before they came of age? This game claims to be random, but it's so fucking predictable. When was your birthday, dude? It's such bullshit, man. And why did we get a white piece? He's a vassal of someone else. This game does my fucking head in. How is he a vassal of someone else? So our heir died, and because our heir died, this guy became someone else's vassal, but was given to us. It makes no sense. It makes no sense. It makes no sense. Whose vassal are you? That's the wrong place. This guy. So dumb, man. It's so dumb. I probably put a relative on the throne and that line died and he gave it to me. Yeah, I guess so. And it would have given it to our heir instead, but he died, so then it came to us. But if it gave it to me, why am I this guy's vassal? That's the other part I don't understand. That's the other part I don't understand. It's weird. It's weird. I mean, it just means we're going to murder this guy, but it is weird. Not the end of the world. The real thing I'm pissed off about is that it killed the guy I had the expensive education on when he was 15, which I predicted, but part of my mind was like, no, it won't do that. You're just saying that, Callum. It won't actually do it. And then the game was like, no, I am going to do it. The game didn't give two shits. It was like, I'm just going to do it. Deal with it. And you know what? We are just going to have to deal with it. And a month later, it killed our actual guy. Which is good. But it sure doesn't make any sense. Anyway, we're going to annex this guy. That'll be cool. We can put our new leader in the Navy. He can sail the seven seas. He needs a wife, I think. Hopefully we get a good trait. Good, good. Right, we're going to annex this guy. Hey, everyone's loyal again. Cool. Everyone's loyal again. I'll take it. I'm gonna let that continue improving opinion for a little bit, because I'm not sure what the threshold is. We need to get some of our Diplo spend back. What's your loyalty at? 92. Good. Are you serious? This is a trial from the Lord. It's a trial from the Lord. It wants to see how much bullshit I'll put up with. Well played. Well played. Sure. My new ruler, who's 20 years old, has gone insane. Why the fuck not? At least it's only for a year. We did get the best Katoon celebration, so silver lining and all that. That's pretty good. This is going to get some iron when it finishes. And maybe some copper? Yeah, and some copper. Awesome. I want to test something. I also want to increase our tax base. But ruler on boats. I already did. I want to build more boats, actually. Aha! I knew it. This shows empty if you've got no diplomats. I'm pretty sure is what happened there. Cool. Things are on the up and up. Except our tax base, which is on the along. Do we want to do anything with Parliament? This guy's just getting bigger and bigger. I think we might have to murder him at some point. He's almost as strong as us. What's our control look like? Not great, but not terrible. But not great. This guy's got god tier control. That's because he gets a buff to it, eh? He gets a buff to it from being AI. Not directly, but he gets a satisfaction buff from being AI. He gets... yeah. Yeah, control's not bad. Proximity's okay. I really want to build cities, but sadly, we just can't afford them. Yeah, the lakes are very good. Yeah, man. They really are. We are gradually working our way over there. Once we get there, it might be worth moving the local governor there. Or the capital, dare I say it. Although we're still going to have the problem that we can't really annex those guys. I'm happy to lose opinion, but it's not gonna... We need another good event. Let's see if we get a good event, and then I might lose opinion to make it pass. Good. Holding out for a good event. Yes. Nice. But then what do we do with it? It is tempting to Teach one of these tributaries a lesson. They're getting so big. This guy's going to become stronger than we are. Taxes. Isn't it only for like a year, though? And our guys aren't happy, so I don't know if we'd actually get more taxes out of it. It just increases the maximum tax. I guess we could really ramp up the tax for a year. Is that worth 7 stability? Which is like 5 years of stability. When your stability is this high, you really need to take into account the stability cost of failing the result, eh? Part of me thinks I need to take this guy out and that he's getting too big. Although the plague will deal with him. There's no denying that as well. I want to see if any of these guys are part of the independence movement. Look, he's going to murder even more of our guys. These dudes are just annexing all my people. Which I'll grant you is helping with the whole country strength thing. But I want to annex them. I'm going to force him to pay us more money. Which didn't seem to do anything, which is a bit weird. Cool. If we're going to build a naval governor over here, I mean, we probably want to be right in the middle, eh? Want to be right in the middle. Get the most reach. Or we want it to be directly where the iron and copper are. One of the two. Wait until I've got a border with him. Yeah. We are kind of moving in that direction. Before the plague hits, I want to piss off everyone and take all the land for ourselves to kind of shield this area from the plague as much as possible. I don't know if we'll be able to do that, though. We'd need them to really hate us. But you know, we can certainly work towards. Annexation's going to help as well. can stop improving opinion with this guy now. Nice. Everyone's still super loyal. God damn it. It's because of that sweet reform. Cool. This land isn't really going to do much for us, but we can certainly invest in stone. And this is where I'm wondering if we should move the... move the governor. Be like... here. But I guess long term we probably... want him on the coast. But it's so cheap to move him. I don't know. Get some more stone, some more lumber. I really want this to be a town. It's got so many people. We're going to lose a lot of maize. But maybe it's worth it. Maybe it's worth it. Let's do it. I've got the same ideal here. I want this to be a town. But they do love maize. It is in high demand. Awfully tempting to send out another settler, but I'm gonna show restraint. Our tax base hasn't moved in like 30 years. Well, it has moved, but not that much. Settle tribesmen rather than developing. I need to develop. I need to develop. So we can get hospitals on the go. Once we've got our hospitals, I totally will do that. But I'm not risking it. Not yet. I need our hospitals. Must be someone who knows about the ocean here. Maybe this guy? I want to know about the ocean so that I can... Well... We'd actually have any boats over there. We could build a town here and build some ships here. Nice. Got some copper. I'm gonna cave, and I'm gonna give that kid an expensive education. I can feel it in my bones. And then the game's gonna murder him. And then I'm truly going to lose my mind. I really feel like nothing I do is increasing my tax base anymore. Highly uncouth. Income's very much at the point where I'd consider settling again. Due to tribesmen. Yeah, I don't know about that. But this guy's done with what he's doing. If our tax base suddenly starts massively ramping up, I will say, okay, it does matter. But I do expect it to be sudden. Nice. Am I going to send out another colony? We'll go up slowly. Nah. It doesn't work like that, man. Doesn't work like that. If you look at our history, I believe that I'm willing to concede that I was probably settling tribesmen all the way up to here. Somewhere within this gap, I stopped settling tribesmen. So, if it doesn't go up quickly, then I don't believe they're correlated. Even though they might be, I won't believe it. Good job I didn't send out another settlement, really. Still can't build any hospitals. Once our institutions reach the capital, they should spread like wildfire. It's going to be awesome. Yes, Wharf, good shout. Gonna build some scriptoriums. We do have a lot of libraries. Getting on that action. Also, look how fast our settling's going now. Totally awesome. And that's without any research buffs to it. This guy is out of control. He's eating all my vassals. He's currently at war, eating another vassal. Why is he allowed to eat my vassals? Why? It doesn't make sense. A tributary is like, I'll protect you, but you've got to pay me, right? It's not you have free reign to eat all my vassals. But apparently it is you have free reign to eat all my vassals. Which is crazy. Stupid tributaries. I'm aware, I'm cognizant that we're getting to the phase where diseases might start showing up. And that's really making me want to start boosting my settling rate. At least this one's almost done. I think I'm going to hold off on Parliament until I want to murder this guy. Look how big he's getting. His tax base is higher than ours now. I think we have to kill him. I think we have to kill him. I don't think we've got a choice. He's too strong. And he's going to eventually become actually too strong for us to take out. That's going to bankrupt us. I shouldn't have done that. Although, I actually really did want to do that. If I reduce their maintenance, they're going to struggle to do their job, eh? Maybe it's finally time to tax the clerics. We don't got any important research left. Minus 12 stability? Really? I was just umming and ahhing over losing a little bit of stability. And the game's just like, well, minus 12. Enjoy. I'm curious if he's going to start converting people to be Maya. Because he keeps taking land, he probably won't. He keeps taking all the land. How fast does he annex? When you cancel vassal status, you have to instantly attack him without unpausing. No you don't. No you don't. That's actually impossible to do. Because cancelling vassal status, you then have to wait for your diplomat to get home. So it's actually impossible to instantly attack him without unpausing. So wherever you got that information, it's wrong. Because when I did it to this guy, you have to wait for your diplomat to come home. And then you can declare war. You know what? It works totally fine. So that is misinformation, does she? I miss this guy. He was getting us a decent amount of cash. But we do have to kill him. We don't have a choice. That was beta patch. What do you mean? You had to do it that way in the beta patch? Not the most useful information to have. I really missed the money this guy was giving us. It was really great. We're spending 87 ducats on colonies. Ooh. No, we lost 3 manpower. Ah. Next time a colony finishes, we won't start a new one. This guy has to die. I could just see him making the slightest effort towards converting people to be Maya. I mean, I guess I can see the slightest effort. Can upgrade copper now. Yeah, that's true. Right, this guy has to die. He's gone unpunished for too long. For too long. I'm not paying. Stability to take out this chode. Oh, I can't ask him to join. Ooh, I thought we might be allowed. $213k versus 42k. I might have overdone it a bit. Da da dee dum dee dum dee 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 dee. Our vassals are actually doing a good job against him. Maybe I didn't need to raise the god army. Da da dee dum dee dum dee da dee dee dum. At least we get military access through this guy. He's only got 16k left. That's his Giga army. And we can deal with that. Get wrecked, fool. He's actually wrecking us. Okay, it's equalizing. Good. I guess he did have real troops in there. Chase him. Back to the capital. Wait, where the hell's his army? And then I don't really want to make them all tributaries. I probably will. I think I'm past the vassal phase of my life. I think I'm past the tributary phase of my life. I think I'm over it. They piss me off too much with how they eat my other vassals. Zero troops. Awesome. Take them away, boys. Oh. That might take a while, but that's okay. Oh, this guy loves his stockades. It'd be cool if he could get feudalism before the Europeans showed up. Like, oh, it's our own Aztec brand of feudalism. That'd be sweet. They probably did have something quasi-analogous. I like how this guy who's on auto siege is just like, no, I'm not going to do anything. You gotta respect it in a way. Question is, what do we do with this land once we've got it? We know that we can't really integrate it, sadly. I don't really want to give it away, because I'd like to protect it from the plague. It's a tough one. Of course, if we could integrate it, it'd be OP. Because we could move our governor over there once we take this stuff. Great. Hopefully we get a decent amount of money off this guy. That'd be nice. I think we should do it. It's 5 times the amount of loans he can get, right? And he's got a higher tax base than us. Ours is just massively tanked. Probably because a bunch of guys died. And we should be able to get, like, almost $1,000 off him in loans. In theory. I guess instead of doing the math, I could just check. Yeah, almost $1,000. We want to take all this. I don't know if we'll be able to, but we want to. Need to make money. Once Havana's done, which will be soon, we should get like 18 back. 18 ducats a month. Which will immediately go into Diplo spending, I think. But it'll be good to have it. The AI, as usual, is not really contributing. It keeps going places and then deciding to leave. For, like, no reason. That's pretty cool. Nice. I really want to settle here. Oh boy, do I want to settle here. At some point we should swap to the disease resistance god, eh? Probably only once the plague arrives, but we should definitely do it. We should do it just before a big subject creating spree, because then those subjects will have that god as well. Do them a little favor. Nice to just chill and let them fight the war briefly. Also, look, we're grabbing all his works of art. Yes. Get wrecked. And I bet it's good AI boosted works of art as well. We can lose a colony that's at 84%, or we can spend 1 ducat. What an absurd set of choices. So that's done. Oh, even this guy doesn't know about the ocean. I really thought someone might know about the ocean over here. I want to explore out here so I can get the island that's there. Can't remember which one it is. But I want it. You know, the temptation to send out another settler is actually hard to resist. It's really hard to resist. I'm not going to. But it is really hard to resist. Yeah, all this guy's art is masterpieces. What a madman. What a legend. And we get them all. Which should help with institution growth, I think. Oh, we destroyed their temple complex. No. I guess we can't take that home with us. Yeah, that's fair. Right. I think it's most important stuff. We have to leave him with one province. Fine, you can have this province so that you can't declare war on anyone. Then give me your money. Cool. And then we'll finish him off in about 10 years. More copper mines. Yeah. I don't mind doing that. Oh, this place is so good for copper. Maybe we should build our naval guy here. Maybe I should turn Guantanamo into a town. Once it grows a little bit. I really need to research the ability to build weaponsmiths. I'm happy to build some paper makers though. Right, what do we do with this land? Thing is, he still exists. So if I create... Oh no, he's not a tributary anymore. So he can't just murder them, I think. I don't actually know. I'm pretty sure he can't. That's some good intel right there. Hello, Star Dolphin. How long does it take to integrate? Let's find out. "25 years. That's actually not as bad as I was expecting. It's not as bad as I was expecting at all. Yeah, that's pretty cool. And the only problem is our income is going to absolutely shit the bed. That's like the one problem. Let's give it a try, eh? I don't know if we need to keep it all. Probably not. Yeah. Subject to some of the rest for sure. Although the gold is nice. Shouldn't the gold be helping us? Let's let it run for a few months. Yep, the gold definitely helps. Although it might tank again immediately. Yeah, it tanked immediately. Okay. What to do with Parliament? Something that's probably going to pass. I really don't want to lose tribal cohesion, but I would rather lose it than lose stability. Which means we have to do this. Then we're going to get an event that makes it fail anyway. And I'm going to be a little bit mad. But that's okay. We could destroy... a bunch of stuff here. Turn off all the buildings. We should turn off all the buildings here. They're not doing anything. And then have a look. And then we maybe keep it all. I'm not sure. We'll see how things look once we've turned off all the buildings. Tools are going to be high in demand because we're cutting 44 tools guilds out the market. I should probably let the marketplaces stay. Because we've got decent crown power. Does he actually... Oh, I've got it ordered wrong. I was like, what the hell? He doesn't have any markets, but he does. No granaries for you, buddy. And yes, we should delete the forts, for sure. I might let the libraries run. I'm surprised he's only got 25 markets. I thought he'd have way more than that. And yes, we're going to delete all the stockades. Cool. Right, let's see what that does to income next month. And then we'll see if we need to give away any land. I'd rather not. Not bad. Cool. There's probably some stuff here we want. I never look in this tree. Raw materials output is a given. That's all garbage. Weaponsmiths. We should really get the ability to build weaponsmiths. We should also get this trade stuff. Where even is weaponsmiths? I never build them. So I never think about it. Where the hell is the research for weaponsmiths? Don't say it. I know you can search for it. I know. Surely it says somewhere though, eh? You'd think it'd be near... Oh, there it is. Below mining. Yeah. Cool. Then we'll get the merchant guilds. Then we'll get combined gold. Then we'll get fiber pulp paper, and then we'll reconsider. Cool. And this stuff will insta-core once we integrate it. Discovery tech. Discovery tech. I don't think there is any discovery tech that we can get. Yeah, there definitely isn't. Which is a shame. These guys are gonna starve to death. Someone's gonna starve to death. Annex vassals for roads. Yeah. I am sort of working towards that. Cool. We've actually got decent income. Those guys shouldn't be pissed off because they love the Maya. They love the Maya. They like love the Maya. They think we're great. They think we're the bee's knees. They got that triple tick. Which is awesome. Which means they only use 0.58 cultural capacity. Make the South vassals to our culture. I did do that one. I should do the rest. Maybe we can goad them into a civil war. Oh, we need diplomats. I'm going to increase Diplo spend a little bit, I think. I'm not going to crank it all the way up because we don't need to, but... I guess I could also stop spying on this guy. We don't really need to know anything else about what's going on here. Not really. Although I do want to get that, actually, because I'm sure they changed the map. I'm sure they changed the map, so... I know that sounds crazy that they changed the map, but I firmly believe they did. So I want to uncover this. Just think, with all these ducats, we could send out another settler. Lost 6 maize. 6 maize by turning this into a town. It's a shame. We've done all our libraries, which means we've probably done all our temples. Wait, I was in the wrong market. But we've done all our libraries. Town in Cuba. Yes, that's what I was going to do. I was going to do one here. In preparation. Well, maybe not there. I was going to do one here. In preparation. Oh, we can't. There's not enough people. There's enough people there, but it's gonna nuke the RGO size. Which would be a shame. But it would be an acceptable shame, I think. Yeah. There is a copper place directly next to it. Do you reckon we should start pushing towards naval? Thing is, isn't that going to screw with our land proximity? Yeah, a little bit. That -1 sounds OP. I don't know what it means by -1, but it seems OP. Does it mean if you've got 100% naval presence, then you have no proximity cost? Because that sounds great. You're talking about the high population location in the western part. Yeah, but that doesn't exist. I don't know why that happened last time. I don't know why that happened last time, but it doesn't exist. Last time, for some reason, 80,000 people moved here. But I don't know why. So maybe, because we're building a town here this time, maybe 80,000 people will move here? Could happen. I guess we'll find out. It's nice to have income again, even if it's not that much. It is a reasonable amount. And we can start settling maybe this stuff soon. I'm not sure how much of this coast I want to steal, because I do want them to settle here. If anything, I want to settle down the way. To lock them off. So that they can settle here, and that's fine. But they can't come over here. I think that's what we do. And that's why we have Chunsa, because he's a good blockade. Oh, it's all coming together. We let them settle here. We lock them off from the west. And then we try and lock them off from the west here, which, well, we'll see if that works. And we lock them off here. We try and lock them off here. So I don't think we settle this way, because we want them to have some sort of capacity here. We probably actually want to settle this place next. We're not doing it now, don't worry. But we probably want to settle, like, here. Which, for some reason, the option isn't here. Why does my colonize option not exist? Oh, because I need to be touching it. We need to get these first. And then we fill this gap. And we fill this gap. Which has gold in it. Ooh. Yeah. 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 It's going to work perfectly, maybe. Now, they will be able to come in through the south. But that'll take them forever. Like, actually forever. So, I'm not too worried about that. And if we can just defend the east coast... Try and get up to England at some point. And cut them off. We'll be living the dream. It's so crazy, it just might work. Also, I think we're going to have to murder these tributaries at some point. But if we let this tributary consume a bunch of guys, we can do what we did with this guy. Just take it in bulk. I'm going to tell this guy, and this is a gamble. I kind of want to enforce culture on this guy. Yeah. That's our first iron, which is nice. A little pre-feudal iron. Very nice to have. It's crazy that we're rank 46 when we've only got legalism. I think we should build more boats. And I don't think we should upgrade them to galleys. Last time I upgraded them to galleys, but I think it was a mistake. I think we're better off having them as good old canoes. It would be nice to integrate another place. Are we done with our library yet? Not our library, our hospital. Yes. Okay, good. What about this place? I think it's like another 10 years till he gets it. Maybe. I'm gonna let it ride. The only reason this place takes so long is because, like, it's got three cities, eh? Oh, you can't downgrade it. Boo. I was thinking maybe we could downgrade it, eh? And make it go in faster. But they're one step ahead of me on that one. Right, let's get our map that I want. See, that's very interesting. I want one more map. Okay, colony's done. Now I could actually feel okay about setting up another colony. Although the money is nice. But we need to settle. We need to settle. It's non-negotiable. Oh. Five max. I think 6 max, man. I think 6 max. 6 max is where my head's at. We've still got a lot of settling to do if we want to block them. And not a massive amount of time to do it in. I wish we could push further to outwards. It'd really help. I just don't think we've got any way of pushing further to outwards. No. Apart from the cabinet, but I've already done the cabinet. Shame. More outward means faster settling. Let's annex this chode. We can actually annex these guys now without worrying about enforcing culture, because they're all Nahua. So that's pretty sick. Right, if I'm going to set up another one, I was going to do here. I hate this one. This one's the worst. Look at it. It's got two border locations. And then the rest of it is just inland trash. It's the worst. But yeah, 6 is our limit. Until the colonials show up like here, then all bets are off, and I will be doing as many as I possibly can. Which I should probably be doing now, but... well... I'm not a... we can stop improving opinion with that guy, I think. We should increase our Diplo spend. It speeds up annexation. I didn't see that. And maybe accept a little bit lower stability. I don't believe in accepting lower stability. I just don't. Screw over the chieftains a bit. We don't need them at 50% loyalty. Not really. 40's fine. We don't need research right now. Screw over the clerics a bit. And then don't tax those guys. Try and keep average satisfaction up a bit. Cool. He joined the independence movement. Ah, oh, awesome. That means we can beat his ass. Oh, of course he did. Of course he did. I told him to switch culture, which I realise now I didn't actually have to do. No, 5 manpower. Ah. I don't think we need to improve opinion with this guy anymore. If anything, I should be improving opinion with the next guy who we want to annex. Which is this dude. Kind of sucks not having any money to spend, but that's the price we pay. Good. Now who are zealots? Yeah, that's fair. Stupid Nahua. Trying to decide whether we should be spending this cash or not. Don't lumber mills suck? They convert tools into wood. It's such a bad trade. Hospital, yes. But they're like 400 gold, I think. I mean, cats. 150. Yeah, okay. Hot diggity damn. I'll take 400 ducats to piss off the chieftains a bit. Awesome. It's hospital time. How's his development over here? Plenty. So we could build hospitals over here as well. Give nobles the navy privilege. Yes, I did want to do that, didn't I? I'm thinking about blowing all our money on canoes. I'm going to at least blow some of it on canoes. Ah, no manpower. Ah, shit. We need more wharfs. Yeah, I don't have sailors. We need more wharfs, but I don't think we've got any more towns, so we need a town to get a wharf. Fair enough. I'll build a town. I don't give a damn. One in Cuba. You're absolutely right. Well, I guess we'll get two then. Need to build a temple there as well. Get some extra control. And a library. Hey, we can finally build weaponsmiths. After 120 years. Right, I want to see what map we can steal here. Interesting. That's very interesting. Because when you're on the country select screen, it shows a country in the middle of here. Anyway, we can cancel that now. That's all I wanted to check. I mean, we could have seen more of that, I guess, to see. It'd help us with prior knowledge of the plague. other stuff like that, but whatever. That's just terrain colouring in. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I wonder where that big leap came from. Part of me thinks it came from... I don't think it came from taking this. Part of me thinks it did actually come from settling tribesmen. I'm willing to accept that might be the case. We know they like to settle here. I do kind of want to nip it in the bud. But I'm also starting to see the wisdom of having 5. Even though I do want 6. I really do want 6 of them on the go at once. I miss having money to spend. Even though I'm probably going to spend it anyway on... either stability or cost of the court. Probably cost of the court. It's a temporary spend. I want to get it maxed out again. Good. And good. I mean, this is the best around. Nothing's ever gonna keep us down. This is the best I've ever done in terms of expansion, tax base, stealing borders. I'm glad we took this, because now it's made me think of my barrier idea, which I wouldn't have thought of if we hadn't taken this. Yeah, we're doing really well, I think. Everyone's still happy, huh? Fair enough. Let's work on getting this guy happy. That's going to take forever. That's going to take like 10 years. Maybe I should be making him mad. I don't want to integrate this guy until all these tiny-ass tribes are not running the place. And we're getting there. Integration is going to take 10 years too. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's going to be super annoying. We'd actually care about integrating him. All we care about is having the road, right? This guy being integrated doesn't actually matter that much. He's still going to have, like, negligible control. Really, we just want to be able to build the road. I guess we'll wait and see. Nice. I wish it was easier to get a second local governor. Really sucks. Is there a reform for a local governor? I don't think there is, which is pretty uncool. Hey, look, outward. It's not very much outward, so we're not going to do it, but... Try and decide if I want to replace this guy. Probably do, because it is giving us land, which we don't want. But the prosperity's nice. The food production, yeah, I don't really care. There's probably something better. Oh, look, outward, plus 10. That's better. But there's probably... probably more preferable ones. The hell is expected diplomatic spending? Oh, that's pretty sweet. I mean, it's a very low amount, but it's pretty sweet. We can swap this out for harbour administration. Once we get towards naval. Which I think we should maybe rush. Let's do that. And yes, we should encourage relations with the next one. Although I was thinking for the next one, we just beat up this guy, right? For the next one, we just beat up this guy. But where's the harm? We've got the capacity. Put ruler and heir on navy as well. Yeah, the ruler's already there, and I think our heir is underage. But I'll check. Yeah, I will annex the coast also. Yeah, our heir's still a kid. And he's going to be garbage. Oh my god, look at this guy. Look at this fool. At least his Diplo's going to be good. At least his Diplo's going to be good. That's his saving grace. Discovery of a new world. What? Explorers from Yamato. Oh my god, are the Japanese here? This is because I turned off only the Europeans are allowed to settle the Americas, because I thought it was unfair. I thought it was highly unfair to only let the Europeans settle America, so in the flavor options, I was like, no, anyone can do it. Is Japan seriously here? That'd be alright. We could probably kick Japan's ass. I was hesitant to turn that option on. I don't know if I'm regretting it or not. I don't think I am. I think it's pretty cool that Japan has found the New World. I think it's pretty cool. Mix things up a bit, eh? Japan is stronger than the Europeans. Well, is it though? Is it stronger than France? Unlikely. I think I just want one of these that'll pass. Don't tempt me, game. I was actually thinking about swapping to that. Look at hegemony. I don't know what you mean. Is that in the ledger? Oh, hegemony. I do know what you mean. I don't see Japan anywhere. I see France. I see Castile. I don't see France. I mean, I don't see Japan anywhere. Oh, we're going to beat the crap out of Japan. It's going to be so awesome. Maybe we'll get the institutions early. Oh, that'd be so good. Maybe we can get the institutions early. That'd be awesome. I feel like it's going to be chaos in the New World. If China show up, I'll be worried. I thought that place had finished settling. You don't think Japan will come? What, they just explored it? Yeah, maybe not. But why wouldn't they if they're stronger than the Europeans? It'd be very cool if they did come. Still waiting on this. Finishing. Babacas. Actually, this finishing is going to... Babacas is part of this. But this finishing is going to create the blockade that I want. That's pretty cool. What's not cool is that it won't let me settle down here. But I think that's because this guy needs to be touching this guy. And then it'll let us settle down here. I keep giving away urban parliament seats. I don't really know what they do anymore, so I'm happy to do it. I'm just like, fine. It creates demand for some supplies. I know it gives the burghers a bit more power, but... if you want anyone to have power, it's the burghers, right? That's nice. Yeah, you can marry someone from a migratory tribe. Perfect crime. We're up to 30. I'm thinking about settling again. I really, really, really want to make sure that they don't get the Caribbean at all. It cheesed me off last time when they snuck into the Caribbean. When the Ottomans showed up, it really cheesed me off. Perfect timing. Wow, 2 of them finished at once. Cool. Let's finish getting this island. Oh, we can't afford it. Maybe we should stockpile a bit of cash and then send them out. But then I'll get addicted to the money. No, I'm sending out another. Then we'll stockpile some money. That I'll probably keep spending. We've only got like 20 years. Assuming Japan doesn't show up. And there is a chance Portugal shows up here. I know they like to go to Africa. They don't always go to Africa. Not Africa. South America does look Africa-esque, but South America. They don't always go to South America. I liked it in the EU4 when you could play as a migratory tribe, because you could start as... I can't remember who it was over here. And you could actually see... what's that place called? I want to say Cape Verde? Maybe not Cape Verde. There's a place in the ocean that Portugal settles, like, reliably as its first place in EU4. And you could get your institutions really early by starting as that migratory tribe and seeing them. It was really good. Really, really good. I used to do mad EU4 runs, but I never streamed them. I used to do mad ones where I would start as a migratory tribe and settle the entire border of South America. The entire border. And then everyone would have to go north. And South America became like my playground. It was awesome. It's very hard to replicate that in this one because of how exploration works. It's a shame. You used to be able to move your migratory tribe and explore with it. Okay, all our vassals are pissed off. Good. Well, not good. Actually terrible. But if we want them to rebel, it's good. You can't convince me that this game is not out to get me. That's our second heir that I was happy to have, who has died at the age of 15 in a row. And I don't think it's like Crusader Kings, where like, oh, somebody's out to get him. Although maybe it is, but I wish our heirs could stop fucking dying at 15 years old after I start to invest my hope in them. Like, oh, this guy's got good diplomacy. That's going to be nice. Dead at 15. The last guy, I spend an expensive education on him. Dead at 15. Did I not predict this? You sure did, Callum. Yeah, I did. Who's our heir now? Some kid who's gonna die at 15. To be fair, he's intelligent. He's not a prodigy though, is he? What a sick joke. Economy of the Union law in Maya thingy has no policy. Okay. I don't care. Who's this guy? That's my tributary. Hang on. My tributary lost a war against my vassal, so my vassal got to expand. They're messing up my neat vassal layout. That's so uncouth, man. That's so uncouth. I want to spy on this guy. Maybe this guy. I need to start expanding up here so we can see when England arrives. Now comes the question, how addicted am I to this money? I'm just realizing for this barricade to work, we also need to settle these areas. Otherwise they'll settle here, jump across here, and then use that to jump up here, and then use that to jump up here. I think that's only like 3 provinces. Yeah. Although we do need to finish settling Magdalena as well. Otherwise they'll jump in there. This is crazy that we're getting Katoons celebrated, by the way. And we're getting the great ones as well. Because, we're slowly preparing for a Katoon. I think we could get away with not preparing for a Katoon, you know? I think we could get away with it. I don't think we need to prepare for a Katoon. Because we've got so many holy sites. And that should give us an increased tax limit. It should have increased it by 5%. I'm very confused why it hasn't. I'm willing to piss off the chieftains a bit more, though. Our cultural influence is getting pretty good. It should be helping with the integration. It sure is. That's actually increased quite a lot. Look, game, you gotta stop giving me more money, or I will send out more settlers. I don't have a choice. It's innate. If anything, I'd expect us to be losing money. This guy's gonna steal both of these. What do we want? Do we want more? Maybe we should build some weaponsmiths. Probably should. Peasants need weapons. Let's spam a bunch of weaponsmiths. We can set them to use obsidian, maybe. You know what's weird? The fact that it gave us that notification about the discovery of the Americas. We never get given that notification. It's very interesting that it gave us it this time. Good. The push towards the naval's going well. Sadly, it's going to stop at 49%. Which means we're going to have to do something to counteract that. Probably put our heir, if they ever survive, on a boat. Wharf. Wharf, wharf, wharf. I need to remember to sort alphabetically. Temple. Library. Other stuff. We're going to be so prepared for the Europeans. They're going to arrive like, ooh, it's the brave new world. And our guys are just going to be stood there going, what the hell is feudalism? Tell me all about feudalism, man. They're going to be like, what the hell? And it's going to be great. It's Speaking of which, we need to build a lot of markets to prepare for that situation. So that we can do our spam imports to get them ASAP. So even though markets aren't very good, we do need to spam them, sadly. So let's start working on that. We've only got 11 right now, which is nowhere near enough. Which is going to stop me being tempted to send out another settler. I wish you could just click on these. Really sucks going through here and finding which one has the correct order. Good. I actually want to spy on this guy as well. Well, maybe not. Let's spy on this guy. Wonder how much our minting is going to take off once we get this gold. What are the migratory tribes doing here? I'd recognize that banner anywhere. Oh, never mind. He's got the same flag as the migratory tribes. That's a little weird, but okay. I'm gonna hold off on doing Parliament. We don't need it. And we are for real gonna mass build marketplaces. Ooh. Asked to improve cultural opinion of the Nahua again. If we can do it. Maybe we've maxed out the Nahua. I think we've maxed out the Nahua. Well, in that case, I don't really care about any of the others. Yeah, Nahua is maxed out. I don't think I care about any of these other cultures. I guess I just won't do it. Maybe we can do it later with, like, the Japanese. You're right, I should be building up this copper. No denying that. I wish I knew why this sometimes just goes massive. Great, our king died. Can she take the throne? Because she's pretty great. No, because we have an heir. Can only do if the subject has the most pops of that culture. No, that's not true, man. I did it to, like, a pathetic vassal over here. Well... yeah, I did it to a pathetic vassal over here. Whilst this guy was still running stuff, I think. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Libido crime. I want her to take the throne. I hope they kill our heir. Now that I want them to kill our heir, they're not going to, eh? That's a sad fact. Regencies suck. Well... looks like we're nuking Diplo spending a bit. Wait, there's a middle ground here. Make the heir expensive education, he'll die. Yeah, man. I would actually consider it if we could afford it. 3 years till he comes of age. Sorry, traders. I gotta piss you off a bit. Everyone else is pissed off, you might as well join them. God, we're losing money again. Just hold out for 3 years. And then, if the heir dies, that's fine. We make her take the throne. If the heir doesn't die, that's fine. We have a king. It's really just a waiting game. Hopefully she takes the throne. She's pretty good. She's pretty old, though. And her kid's an idiot. Our heir is not allowed to die. Our heir is not allowed to die. I do not want her to die and us have that idiot in charge. But you just know our heir's gonna die. She's probably gonna kill him. So she can put her stupid son on the throne. Why Regency bad other than stability? Because everyone hates us. Their positive attributes don't actually count towards anything, I believe. Like here, there should be... diplomacy skill of the king should be increasing this. But because it's a regent, you don't get that. Which means everyone suddenly hates us because it's counting it as if our ruler has 0 in every stat. That's why it's bad. Look, everyone hates us. Literally everyone hates us. And it's because... partly it's because of the taxes, but it's not just because of the taxes. It's because we've got a regent. Now, if she takes the throne, suddenly they'll love her. Also, that's really nice. But we don't want her to take the throne. We want our shitty heir to take the throne. 350 ducats or 10 prestige. It's a tough choice. And you'll find that's true for everything. Like... we just don't get any bonuses from having a regent. It really sucks ass. It sucks so much ass. That's why our income absolutely tanked as soon as she took control. At least I didn't have to cancel one of our settlements, which is what I was considering doing. Fortunately, we didn't have to. Our Diplo capacity got cut in half as well because of it. See, this should have diplomacy skill of ruler as another modifier. Steel. Did this guy not take anything in his war? I guess not. Same with loyalty, by the way. That's why everyone's disloyal now. Because you don't get a loyalty bonus from diplomacy. Good. See, I know quite a lot about this game in some ways. I know a lot of the weird quirks. I don't know anything about the important stuff. But the weird quirks, I know quite a lot about them. It's like how it's like how when your ruler gains power, the same thing happens for 1 year after they gain power. They're not treated as a ruler for a year. Which is highly uncool, but it is true. Do I really want to deal with this myself? Not really. It'd be really cool if one of these guys would say yes. Poop. Fine, I'll do it myself. Can I put the regent in charge of the army? Oh, that'd be sick. No. How many troops have they got? 2,000. Good. Empty cabinet slot. Oh, my integration. It's on pause. My warfighting skills are very poor. Yeah, man. You won't hear me disagreeing with that one. But you know what? They're good enough. Isn't that all that matters? Why did integration stop? This place didn't even rebel. It's a mystery. Can you integrate again? Yeah, I've never claimed to have good war abilities in this game. I did rebel, my vassal liberated it. Ah, that makes sense. They're going to have turned all the buildings back on. Ah, what a bunch of turds. Wonder why the war's still going. I don't see any rebel land. I guess let's just give it a month. And turn off all the buildings. No. Ah. I really wish there was a button to turn off them all. That'd be sick. I should probably keep the markets turned on. Pretty sure they're not impacted by control. Hey, there's already a hospital there. Cool. I didn't build that. Why is the war still going on? Oh, these turds. Hallelujah. Just 1 year to go. We just need him not to die. He's pretty bad, but I think he's only as bad as our last guy. So that's fine. Come of age, kid. Yes! He didn't die! Our country is in mourning over the loss of that other guy. From 2 years ago. Cool. So now in a year, once he gets his first skill, he will start to impact things. Awesome. Time to annex this guy. Nice. Remember that one that I said was super annoying? We got quite lucky. Wait, maybe we didn't. That's not the one that's super annoying, is it? No. We got quite unlucky. It's still pretty good. We got a bunch of people from an event for like 10 years. steal a map. Good. Oh, things have normalized somewhat. Right. Any research that still exists? I think now we can just start researching random crap. Revoke the food production privilege. Yes. Yes, we do need to do that. I'm gonna miss you, 20 stability. I'm not replacing it though. Oh look, he is taking over this guy. Okay, we have to do Parliament. Road network. We might actually build some roads. Cool. 92,000 levies. We're living the dream. I've never seen levies that high. Road to Mexico. Yeah. Yeah. It's almost done for us, which is nice. Very nice. Good. I'm gonna send out another one. Well, one day. Ooh. Losing money in this day and age. Finish this annexation. Annex another guy. Stop doing that. This integration's almost done. Beat up the purple guy, yeah, that is on the list. Is very much on the list of things to do. Our first chord place over here. Not a city, though. It can have 20 control. Pretty good, all things considered. Not really making cash, which is interesting. Our cash amount seems to have gone down. Yeah, look. I think that tax-based jump was actually when we took all this land, and for 1 month it had 100 control. Nice. Cool. Naval, 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 naval. Cool. I want to build some more towns over here. Now I know what you're gearing up towards, Dushy. You're gearing up towards saying, move the capital. I'm onto you. I can read your mind. And it might not be a bad idea. No, I think it is a bad idea. I rapidly changed my mind on that one. Right, we should spend this money. I want more towns so I can get more wharfs, so I can get more boats, so I can get more maritime presence. It's a chain of shiz. Oh, he's become loyal again. No. Why would you do such a thing? I guess it's fine. We've got borders with him now. Which means we can just do tribal feud. Which doesn't even cost spy stuff. It's so good. We don't care about research progress anymore. Is this guy still murdering folk? He is. What a legend. What a mad lad. Ooh. We took Bacchibus. It's kind of unfortunate that it doesn't treat these two as touching. Mildly unfortunate. Switch to copper tools. Yeah. You'd think if I put it on automated, it'd use copper tools, eh? But it really doesn't. We can even switch to iron tools somewhere. Oh, it's a weapon maker. I don't think we have enough iron to do that, but let's just switch it to copper. Trade income is always dog shit. Good. Good. Wait, why is our cultural influence? Why is our cultural influence going down? That's religion. I think because we killed a guy. Because we're eating a bunch of mines. I think that's why it's going down. Then we can do a double annexation. That's going to be sweet. Also, let's steal a map. Good. Now let's just do this one, which is the last one on this island. Awesome. Clock is ticking, though, eh? The clock is ticking. Only a matter of time. No, my spy. Nice. Integration is done. Donezo. One and done. Two and do. Awesome. I guess next up we integrate the other guy. Which should be faster, I think. Actually, I think it'll take exactly the same amount of time to complete. That would take longer. Right, so then we beat up this guy. And we should have roads all the way over there. And then we'll be living the dream. A bit loath to do this while we've got no cash. Sorry, commoners. Has to be done. Now I'll do it. You're free! Why can't I cancel that? Why can't I free him? Because he's at war. I bet it's because he's at war. A war that he is losing. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Kind of weird, but sure. Wow, I should really enable scootage on my tributaries, eh? Because they never join my wars anyway. Is that war done? No. God damn it. Guess we just have to wait for this war to be done. Kind of annoying that it doesn't tell us that's the case, but I'm assuming that's the case. He's settling! Look at that! Awesome! I thought he was settling. I was trying to figure out why he was getting so big. But he's actually settling up here. Oh, that's so rad. That's really, really good. That means he can settle the interior for us, and we'll just occasionally keep stealing his land. Enforce religion. What's the point? We're about to murder him. Then again, what's the point in not doing it? We're about to murder him. Deal. Ah, because it auto converts a bunch of folk. That's the point. Nice. I should be able to enforce peace on those guys. Our king keeps just having daughters, which is a little unfortunate. Not as unfortunate as that, though. Yes, Union disbanded. His war's over. Good. Oh wait, his war's not over. Who the hell just got annexed? Oh my god, this guy's gone crazy. Imagine if he stalled out his war for 4 years. He was like, hehehe. Increased culture opinion, it's every 50 years. With who, though? With who? Just some random tiny-ass tribe? The biggest culture. They're all tiny. They're all, like, super tiny. Let's get him, guys. Vengeance for that other tributary of mine who he took out, which I'm actually quite glad about because I'm starting to regret making these tributaries. Tribal feud. Get him, boys. Am I going to have to help? I'm pretty sure he just threw away all his army. Yeah. We can probably get away with not helping. Also, I'm supposed to have the king on here. Where are you, king? There you are. Also, what trait did you get? Great. Really doing us proud, king. Get him, fellas. There are big cultures. I'm thinking small country, small culture. Yeah, that could be true. Could definitely be true. In the grand scheme of things, they're small though, eh? That's what I always said about my vassals. And then they massively overpowered us. I kind of want to save it to use it on a European. Millions of pop. Also, I'm well aware that I probably won't declare war on a European within the next 50 years. Fine. Fine. But if we end up wanting to improve a culture, and we can't do it, then you know who's to blame. Not me. I think this guy wins out. New Savi. Good. We know they're going to show up soon. Do a disease check. We'd expect to see the disease spreading through here when Portugal arrives. Naval hubris. Yes. God damn it. I don't want him to die. I don't really want to lose the stability, but we need to keep that guy alive so that we can get to 50. I'm not even sure where we'll build our naval governorship. I was thinking about this island. I'd have to build a town. I was also thinking about here. Which basically works just as well. Tax base check. F that, we're not paying 250 gold. I mean, do cats. With best harbour capacity. Yeah, I guess so. I don't really know what harbour capacity is. We'll worry about it once we've got the thing. Then we can figure out what harbour capacity is, etc. Good. Yes, Pesh is done. Right, I'm not going to send out another one. We're going to keep it at 5 for now. Because I'm aware that when we get this land, our income is going to shit the bed. Although I am also thinking about turning a bunch of it into vassals. No. Nice. Is that annexation paused? No, he thinks we're great. As long as you keep annexing people, the annexation penalty isn't that bad, because it caps out at 100. You just got to keep annexing dudes and paving the way. Finally, some decent income. You love to see it. I'll save the money in case we do want to build a town. Hope we can take all this guy's land. Good. And a bit of cash. He doesn't have any sneaky land anywhere else, does he? No. Awesome. Very awesome. Now we build a road. Now we build a road. And then we move our governor. Then the game will be like, oh, you can't actually delete a governor. Couple more months and we can, well, half a year, and we can do the naval thing. Everyone's disloyal, but that was to be expected. I hate the stupid Nahua Zealots. Maybe I should stop taxing the chieftains out the wazoo. Maybe I should stop taxing everyone out the wazoo. I did push taxation pretty high. With good reason, but I think we can tone it back. Except the traders, they're getting reamed. Everyone else, we can turn it back a bit. Try and calm down those Nahua Zealots. Otherwise, we're going to be stuck in that awful cycle. Where they rebel, the road gets broken, and we're screwed over and over again. So we do need a way to calm down the Nahua Zealots. To be honest, I really thought that was gonna make a bunch of these guys leave. Oh yeah, 50 naval. Awesome. Every owned coastal location will give proximity through port minus 20% and development growth. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. Awesome. So then, let's find this map mode. I don't know what it would be under. Harbors. Harbors. Natural harbor. So it looks like the game really wants us to build one in Guantanamo. Works for me. I was going to build it there anyway. Awesome. Nazareth throws us a curveball and says, "You have to be a monarchy." Well, you have to be a city. You have to be a city. Well, that could be worse. Okay. I guess we need to save up. Oh, we can't because there's not enough people. It never ends. I'm going to keep encouraging naval for a bit. Yeah, that's what I'm going to swap encouraging naval to, but I'm going to hold off for a bit. Just a little bit. And sadly, I don't feel justified in starting another settlement, which is unfortunate to be sure. I hate the Nahua Zealots so much. We're at a point where the Nahua are going to start becoming a real problem for us. Also, I think I should probably hand out some of this land. I don't want to keep this land. I don't want to go through and... Well, I do want to keep it, but I'd have to go through and delete every building. Or turn them all off. That sure does seem like a pain in the butt. I'd rather delete the buildings. These are just costing us money. I can't really afford to create too many more vassals. I don't want to make tributaries because they just eat my other tributaries. Although, it's actually quite good. Maybe I should make tributaries. Maybe I should turn all this into tributaries, and then it's like well, not all this, but, you know, some of this into tributaries. And they grow a bit, and then we kill them. Rinse and repeat, eh? Because we can't be paying for these buildings, and I really don't want to go through turning them all off. And I don't want to go through deleting them all. I just wish I could stop them from attacking my vassals. I really wish I could stop them attacking my vassals. Like, how did this guy get so big? He is a vassal, but somehow he's absorbed that guy. Oh, that guy was the guy who was his vassal. Ah, I see. I think I should create some tributaries. Maybe using historical land so that they're pre-cored. Then enforce religion on them. And then absorb them again once they've fought each other for long enough. I think that's the play. Pretty whack map though, eh? I think that might be the play. Obviously not all of this stuff, but some of it. Colonial nations. Colonial nations suck ass. Why would you ever make one? Hey, look, players released subject. Huh, that's pretty cool. I've decided against historical subjects. They're too annoying. They're pissing me off just looking at them. Need to keep this land for now. You can have that. Nahua, huh? Do we have to keep the rest? Except for probably this stuff. Look at that, though. 3 cities. My vassals are so insane. I don't want to give away too much. But I do want to give away stuff that we don't need and we're not going to use and we can annex later. Might cause loyalty problems, but... loyalty problems are just a payday, really. I think we maybe keep the rest. Except this. Which I'm going to make a tributary. No, I'm not. I don't want him to eat the coast. Right, we'll keep the rest. The hope is that calms down the Nahua zealots a bit. It's not going to fully calm them down, but at least a bit. Yeah, let's cut it in half. Then enforce religion while they're still happy with me. Don't you need to wait for them to integrate first? Maybe not. Let's do it. Maybe they'll be too busy dealing with enforcing the religion to murder all our friends. Okay. Right. Got another annexation almost done. I think this guy's ready to be annexed. There's not much value in annexing him, though. Not really. Other than to protect from the plague. And to get more Mayan religion in, which does actually help. It helps with religious unity. We need tolerance of heathens. That's what we need. We need tolerance of heathens. Disease check. We're still good. I'm going to let naval get up to 60 and then we'll swap it over to moving dudes. Moving dudes over here. Although I think they might be moving over here naturally. Maybe not. This location has no market access. Damn. It's not even like, oh, we're a bit far from this market. It's got no market access. I guess we can build a market there. We should build a market there. Maybe it'll encourage people to move there. Oh, that'd be sick. Nice. Integration done. That's going to piss off these vassals. Nahua zealots. Nahua zealots. $960k pops. There's no way to stop them from joining, really. And I see the demographics of the pops. It's mostly peasants. So what if I stop taxing the commoners? For a month, just to see what difference it makes. It made more people join. It made more people join. That doesn't seem fair. Why is tolerance of Nahua? Heretic, heretic, heretic. There's tolerance of heretics we need. I just don't know if there's any way we can get tolerance of heretics. Humanist has tolerance of heretics. I do always want to get away from spiritualist. So ideally we'd convert everyone, right? But they convert so slowly. Unless you like actively have someone converting. If you have someone there converting, then it helps. Obviously the control helps. I'm annoyed that lowering the taxes didn't reduce how many of them joined. I'm raising the taxes again. Fuck them. We'll just wait until after the rebellion, and then we'll build the market, and then we'll figure out how to appease the Nahua. Not the market, the governor. Just want to check that we can build the governor. It's just annoying it's going to get deleted. But I can't check that we're allowed to build it. Yeah. So I actually really want to piss off the Nahua. Enforce culture on the South countries. I think they're all too mad. Oh no. They're actually not too mad. They're actually surprisingly loyal. Sorry, small guy. He was like an accidental vassal. No, not religion. Wait, Nahua? There's seriously Nahua guys down here as well? Nahua is insane. Stupid ass Nahua. We should make a tonalist. We should have made. Well, maybe not, because then they just become tonalist. I think what we've done is correct. This guy's an accidental vassal as well. I missed one. Did I? Oh, I did miss one, but that's because we didn't have any diplomats. It's because we didn't have any diplomats. Unless there's another one that I didn't do. Thought I did them all. Oh no. Cool. I'd like to do something to this guy. But he's disloyal. I don't really want to... I could support the loyalists just to do it and then stop supporting them. Hey, the Nahua Zealots are chilling out. Sort of. Do you reckon... Do you reckon I should make another vassal here? I think maybe I should. Work on the Nahua problem a bit. We don't strictly care about this land for now. We can just absorb it later. And we can... enforce religion on him, and it'll convert a bunch of folk. The fact that it converts a bunch of folk is actually so OP. You can enforce religion, murder them, create a new vassal, enforce religion, murder them, create a new vassal, rinse and repeat. I bet you could do that. Like now, we could release this guy, because he's disloyal, murder him, and create another one, and enforce religion again, and just keep doing it until everyone is our religion. Oh my god, that might be OP. A lot of hassle, though. It might be OP. I'll be right back. I am back. I wonder if the enforced religion scam would work. I need like a test case for it. Maybe they are the test case for it. They're the test case. We're going to try it on them. See how it goes. Good. She's supposed to be only able to do it every 100 years or whatever. But because it's a new vassal every time, I think that'll bypass that limitation. I think we're going to let this pass. I don't think there's anything we want to do out of these, except maybe... No. This doesn't give you any tolerance of heretical, it just gives you tolerance of heathen. And I don't think it stacks. You'd think it would stack, but I don't think it does. And I don't think there's any other law I want to change. So I think we let it pass, and that'll get us some maize farms. That's pretty good. Oh my god, this just keeps going up. Our potential for encouraging naval, it just keeps going up. It's awesome. So he is using the sea. That's pretty good. This is making me learn stuff about naval proximity, which is nice. Oh look, they're not rebelling anymore. I wonder what made them calm down. It's a mystery. Who the hell are the... That's really nice. Who the hell are the Macarix Patriots? Over here? Shh, they sure are pretty mad. Like how there's a flag here and it just doesn't tell you what it means. It's like, good luck. Macarix. That's fine. Right, I think it's time to move the thingy now that that's going down. This is gonna sting. But it's worth doing. Somehow that increased our money. Gotta wait. What do you mean there's no road connected to the capital? Didn't I explicitly check that there was a road connected to the capital? No, I didn't. Poop. Might have preemptively deleted that thing. Although we are making more money. I assume that's because this is going to take a while to deteriorate. We'd actually lose that much proximity. Lose like 15. No, 25. Lose 25 proximity. That's pretty good. Research. It's all garbage. I would like to have the option to build a galley. I don't think I'm going to build any, but I would like the option to build one. Construction speed is okay. Dip capacity is okay. There's another road I need too. Oh, really? I never build apothecaries, but maybe they're OP. Okay. Is there really another road I need? Connect that. So we go here, 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 here. Oh, look at that. There is another road. Then we go here, 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 here. Cool. Well spotted, man. I don't like that I've only got four settlers on the go. I'll be honest, I wasn't paying attention to what that said. I just assumed it was saying that my colony was complete. Maybe that was a bad assumption. Okay, good. Our societal values are done. Let's try and encourage migration. Hopefully we don't have to combine it with anything. Oh, it's so slow. In fact, nobody's migrating here. 0. We need more jobs here. That's how you get people to come, eh? You build more jobs there. Where's our market? What's it called? Guantanamo. If you build it, they will come. Regular cartoon. I'm happy with that, considering we're not paying anything for it. Awesome. What? No, I don't want to kill everyone. Just this guy. Just this guy. Actually, killing everyone might be even more OP. Killing everyone might be more OP. I don't want to kill these guys, because these guys are doing culture. Let's wait and see if he leaves. He might leave. He might leave the thingy. Nice. Right, I'm definitely sending out some more settlers now. I should probably send one here. Otherwise someone's going to grab it, and that's one that's going to take a while. In fact, I should have done it a long time ago. Right, the hope is he leaves the independence movement. He's got no reason to be in it. Good. Tlaxquiarco. Who the hell is Tlaxquiarco? This guy. okay, he's getting added to the experiment then. Because if we give him his independence, the entire organization will shut down. Dare I say it? It's the perfect crime. You reckon you can kick him out whilst we're doing this casus belli? I'm not going to risk it. I find it hard to believe that's going to take 4 years. But if it is, it's going to be because of a lack of lumber. Yeah. Nobody's migrating here. I'm going to stop doing this. I would rather... integrate a province, I guess. Probably this one. I really like that this guy's settling. It's super useful. Huh. Is he having a Nahua rebellion? I bet he is. He is. He'd better win. I think he is going to win. Cool. We can also annex another guy soon. Less important now, but... Shh. I will pay for that. Awesome. Wow, that road's really going to take 4 years. What a sick joke, eh? I'm sure the other one didn't take 4 years. But it definitely didn't. Well, maybe it did. I don't think it did. It really is because of the lack of lumber. I get so paranoid now about goons showing up and ruining my day. I'm trying to find the best way to close this off. Oh, that's a mountain. That's why I couldn't do it there. Interesting. So it looks like... Let's just have a look at the provinces. Apure. Sold. Nice. I need to settle these as well. I guess they're less important. All the prodigies are ladies. We're not allowed ladies. Right, when this is done, we declare war on both of them. We live the dream. That's about it, really. Also, this one that I thought was going to be slow is actually getting plus 14. Maritime presence. Reckon that's because of our naval? Can't remember what naval value does. Maritime presence, yeah, plus 30%. That's awesome. Oh, that's so awesome. I am a little worried that it's going to shaft this. Because of the lake, it might actually make this massively OP. Yeah, I guess it will, eh? Awesome. Right. Shh. Who was that one guy? It was this guy. Now we can release this guy. That will break up this union. Very good. Then we can attack this guy. He's got 10,000 troops. I was not expecting that. That's all I'm willing to raise. Trust. Trust in the guys. Even if we lose, we're going to have lured them into attacking, which means that we win. But it looks like we win anyway. Nice. Not only do we win, we murder a bunch of their dudes. Nice. That's them done. Very cool. $150 gold. Like the easiest money ever made. Nice. Expand. And quickly, before these guys can disband their armies, kill this guy too. Perfect crime. Oh, has he actually got a thing on his capital? It's a shame. The other guy didn't. What the hell? Did this guy join in? I mean, fair enough. Just another guy for the experiment. I'm happy about that. It's so weird that these guys never move. I told them to patrol the seas, not to not to just sit here. It's fine though. We can annex this guy once this war's over. And start working on... Is this guy? Yeah, why not? Nice. That's that island. Almost done. Wish it was done. But almost done is pretty good. Never sent anyone here, did I? No. We should do those. Nice. This is what you get for rebelling, you turd. I'll take your entire stock. And this is what you get for, I don't know, existing. Nice. Now we can test our theory. So, I should delete their stockades. Just in case I do want to abuse this. Not that I'm saying I'm going to. I'm just saying that if I do, deleting their stockades is a pretty important part of that. Just give it to some rando. Look, all these amazing people who exist, by the way. And our guys are always absolute chodes. I wish I knew why. Why is everyone god tier except us? So the theory is that I can now enforce religion and get another mass of converts. I guess it's only in the capital. I think it's only in the capital. So if you really wanted to optimize it, you'd make a vassal for every location. Don't worry, we're not going to do that. I just wanted to test if it worked. And the answer is, yeah. It certainly did. That's like hyper OP. And then I made him a tributary last time. I'll make him a tributary again. And if he wants to absorb my vassals, fine, because he's going to be converted to Nahua. If he wants to eat up my other vassals and convert them to Nahua, who am I to argue? And then we'll keep the rest. Cool. I'm not hugely sure why we're losing money. I guess I did just make like half our vassals disloyal. Really almost at the end of research. Shame. Disease check. This is why we do the disease checks. So we can pretty much guarantee Portugal has gone south, as usual. Good. We just need to hope Castile either only settles there or just goes somewhere else, eh? Just goes somewhere else. Our minting is 0%. Interesting. Very interesting. Doesn't this market have gold in it? Yeah. And it's got a surplus. So shouldn't we be importing gold? There are no possible markets to export gold to. What about this guy? What about this guy? This guy really needs gold. Why is nobody willing to give this guy gold? I need to understand this. We need gold. We need gold. We need 1.22 gold. And I want to import it from this guy. Why is he not on my list? It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. But then for this one, I can import anything. From anywhere. But gold, the one thing that we actually need, is not even listed as a relevant good. Even though it's like super relevant. We've banned exports of gold, but... Oh my god, does that ban exports of gold? Within our own country? No way. No way, that'd be so dumb. Surely that's not it, right? Surely it's not. It literally stops you from exporting to your own country. Okay, we're swapping to regulated export then, which is a shame. But why would it let me export it to the market that's owned by the tribes? That's so weird. So now... Can I please import gold now? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. That's so stupid, man. That's so stupid. Surely an export ban would be banning other people from buying your gold. I thought it might auto import the gold. And suddenly we're making reams of cash. Oh my god. And I had that export ban for so long. It was fine until I built the market. And it was fine when other people controlled the gold as well, because there was no import ban. But as soon as I took control of the gold, I couldn't give it to myself. Hey, look on the plus side. That means I can settle more. Nice. So never use export ban. That's the lesson. That seems like a bug. Do you not think? It must be a bug. It doesn't make sense. Also, our road is done. Awesome. Clean my coast. Clean my coast. Clean my coast. Clean my coast. You mean fill in these gaps? If that's what you mean, I agree. We can finally build our thing, I think. But there is a road connected to the capital. I spent so long mapping it. Yeah, we do need to fill those gaps. I wholeheartedly agree. There is a road to the capital. What's it talking about? Unless that doesn't count, but it obviously does. I'm not missing something, right? There's definitely a road to the capital. Oh my god. It's because I gave away this land. I was missing something. Scheiße! That means we need to build a road from here to here. At least it's only going to take a year. Not even a year, it just jumped down, which is nice. This game needs to chill. It really needs to chill with throwing you guys off the job. Oh, it's just influenza. Oh. Speaking of which, disease check. It looks like it died out down here. Whew, that's good. Not too worried about the flu. We should do a hospital check at some point. See if we can build any more. Also, the Naho Zealots are getting pissed off and I don't know why. We were chill, guys. We were chill. What's changed? I even built you a road. Why are we at minus 30 stability? Sorry, I just had my my head in my hands. Why are we at minus 30 stability? It can't be because I changed that minting law. That's the only thing I can think of that would have caused it. But that means it reduced it by like 90. Wasn't it at like 60 before? Yes. I worked so hard getting that stability up. I worked so hard on it. This is the first time we've gone into negative stability. For such a dumb reason as well. Well, I hope people like starving to death. That's really unfortunate. But it's fine, because once this gravel road is built in 18 days... Don't fuck with me, game. But now I know for sure there is a road. I fixed the problem. Did I not build a road from there to there? Crap. Fort. Fort. Yeah, why do we have forts? We've also got a bunch of those other buildings, the ones that give you manpower. But we might want to keep those. I don't think we do want to keep those now that I've said it. What are they called? The warrior things. We can at least turn them off. Maybe we can get some more by stealing this guy's land in the future. That did not save as much money as I thought it would. Wait, where did they go? Does turning them off delete them? That doesn't seem right. No, it just removes them from the list. Okay, cool. Kind of weird, but sure. Why are we losing even more money? As much as I hate to say it, we might have to cancel one of our settlements. I really don't want to. But if I was going to cancel one of them, it would be a puree. I don't want to cancel one. I'm not willing to lower them all, even though that is the obvious way. Hit them with one of those. I don't really want to do that either. Apparently we've still got a fort. I think it's in the capital. We're going to have a rebellion. I can't believe changing that law screwed us. We even had Parliament available. I could have changed it through Parliament. Oh, I could have changed it through Parliament. Maybe I can just lower stability boost. Probably the best option. Just accept that we're going to have some rebellions for a while. Losing money again. This is not good. Not good at all. Funny how a single mistake can screw you over, eh? just not thinking about. I just assumed it'd be like -20. Because I'm sure when you change a law, it's like -20 stability. I'm like beyond sure of that. Unless it's one of your important ones. Oh my god, it really is 90. That's insane. That's like legitimately insane. The worst part is we need to get out of negative stability before the plague hits. Apart from that, I don't mind it too much. I mean, the Nahua Zealots, are they annoying? Yeah. But they're annoying in a manageable way. Thing is, we need to make money so I can build that governor, because that'll get us even more money. $144. Whenever we're at war, we actually make more money because our vassals get more loyal for a bit. The chieftains are going to be so mad at us. We don't have unused trade capacity, it's lying to us. We can cancel that though. And hit it with one of those. Manual trading is so good. Increase inflation. Yeah, we could do that. We could do that. We definitely could do that. We do have Parliament sitting there, eh? Right. I was about to freak the fuck out. But we're good. Awesome. I think with this extra money, I should ramp that up. Nice. Wonder when the guys will show up on our door. I wonder when I'll get around to killing Tyrona. Maybe never. They're not really hurting anyone. Actually, I definitely do need to kill them at some point. Otherwise, you know a colonial nation is going to jump in and beat their ass. So you use a parliament decision for reducing this, eh? Now, zealots, please calm down. Please calm down. Oh, I thought I could cheese it by accepting all three. You need 6% for that. Well, we're getting there. We are getting there. Now I'm kind of calibrating myself to having this money. Not particularly good. Oh, fuck. That really crept up on us. Did it spawn in Chunsua? You're absolutely right. This is going to lower our stability. Ah. It's also going to push us towards inward. That's the other downside of closing the borders. It pushes you towards inward, like, massively. Which slows down our colonizing significantly. That'll stop it decreasing. Oh. Which is more important than finishing subjugation of whoever we were subjugating. Wait, what? How did he get my land? Oh no, I let him keep it. Ignore that, I let him keep it. We need to kill him and get it back at some point. I wonder how many people we're going to lose. We've actually got less population this time. It's weird. It's weird that the plague appeared in Chunsua. It's weird that it spawned there. Cool. Just don't hit the market. Don't hit the market. Why would it have spawned in Chunsua? God, smallpox is coming as well. No, it's hit the market. No! No! I really could have done without this happening. I don't know why it spawned here. There's no legitimate reason for it to spawn here, by the way. There's no legitimate reason. Except that he has his own market. Yeah, okay, I'll allow it. His market probably spreads down here, which is where Portugal is. Okay, it makes sense. All is forgiven, game. In a horrible kind of way. I should have destroyed his market. Back when I had the chance. I should have destroyed his market. Worst part is my vassals aren't even getting hit by the plague. So they all think they're like hot shit. This is bad. This is really bad. Oh, this is terrible. We need it to die off in our lands, like, ASAP. We really need it to die off. Of course, what I'd like to do is change our religious god to be the disease one, now that I think about it. But that's going to cost 30 stability. Which we would have easily been able to afford if I hadn't... Oh. If I hadn't accidentally nuked our stability, we could have easily afforded it. But now it's going to take us to minus 60, and the repeating events that you get if you've got negative stability are going to absolutely obliterate us. Which, to be fair, they might do anyway. They might do anyway. In for a penny, in for a pound. I know, Parliament. I know. But I can't afford to do you, really. Where's my option for lowering inflation? Great. It's going to fail, which is going to lower stability even further. I'm frankly amazed that it hasn't spread from this market to this market. I guess give it time, eh? We've lost 1 million so far. No, the bad events. The bad events. I mean, that's actually a pretty good event. The chance of it appearing. It's fine if we can weather the storm and it somehow hits North America without going through us, which doesn't seem possible. But if it does, then we're okay. Except a war is going to break out, and when there's a war, diseases always spread insanely, which is going to be mighty unfortunate. Plus, it's going to... it's going to cut off our cool new building. Which is also a shame. But it can't be helped. We've made our bed, it's time to lie in it. It finally hit that market. Cool. There should be one of these that's like something to do with increasing disease resistance. Maybe that'd be OP. My main hope is the plague kills a bunch of Nahuans and they stop rebelling. I think our Mayan area weathered the storm quite well. No. Wait, kill Nahuans? Yeah, go on then. Awesome. We're suddenly making money again. I guess because Put the cabinet on recovery effort. We can't do it because nowhere's actually destroyed. I think I might put it on stability investment though. You have to have somewhere with negative prosperity first, eh? We've lost 1.5 million. Same as last run. Except it's not really the same as last run because a bunch of these guys have died probably. And I guess the plague isn't over yet. This really caught me off guard. If only I'd destroyed Chun Sua's market. We're bleeding money again. The loyalty is fixed. That's the one good thing about the plague, eh? It sure does fix loyalty. Also, I think we've lost like 3 million now. I'm trying to decide if it's safe to open the borders again. I also don't think there's actually any massive benefit to opening the borders again. Not really. Why is it coming down the way? Oh my god. There's going to be a second wave. If that's Japan, I'm going to be mad. Crack down on the Nahuans. Boost stability spend. Castile's here. As long as Castile's here and he's not down here, all is well. Trust in the plan. Those chieftains are really upset. This is stressful, man. Tell you what, though, if we can stop Castile from... If Castile just settles here, things might be okay. As long as he didn't settle that random location down there. I don't think he will have. I think he would have come directly here. Killed 3.5 million of our people. Oh, that stings. I really want to appease the estates. But I can't afford to stop cracking down on the Nahuans. And I don't want to stop encouraging outward. Until I've reopened the borders. Which I'm thinking about doing. I'm thinking about reopening the borders. The timing of this wasn't great, eh? The timing of this was like... As soon as I realised I'd fucked up with stability... and was trying to figure out a way to solve it, bang! Instant pestilence. Mighty unfortunate. I think I'm going to open the borders. All of our markets have got like 100% resistance. And I have vague faith that it's going to have covered North America soon. It's already done South America. And the situation might end. If it doesn't, we're in mighty trouble though, because I'm not closing the borders again. Chieftains have actually calmed down. Yes. That means we can keep encouraging outward and get to 42. Ooh. Now, is it a shame that we lost 3.5 million people? Yeah. Maybe they were all tribes folk, though. That'd be alright. Might not be the end of the world. Most of our population weren't actually doing anything. Yes! 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 Perfect timing to open the borders, eh? I knew it. I could feel it in my bones. Oh! We survived. We survived. Castile settles so quickly. It's actually insane how fast he settles. Wish I could get that. Hey, we're probably going to get borders with Castile soon. Then we can butter him up. I'm so glad our thingy didn't get destroyed. Our local governor. He settles too fast. We need to hope that he settles this way. He doesn't come down here and start challenging us for a puree. If he does, that's going to be a problem. We also need to hope he doesn't come over here. And I guess we also need to hope that he doesn't, you know, murder us, which is another possibility. Don't expand your claims to here, man. I've been really being lax on completing this. God damn it. You don't want to settle here, man. There's nothing here. There's like nothing here. Stay down there, eh? Yeah, do that. It's actually ridiculous how fast he settles. Smallpox. Great. Time to lose another million. Actually, we tanked that pretty hard. Yeah, we absolutely destroyed smallpox. Awesome. Okay, Steel, let's be friends, buddy. Let's be friends. You want a tributary? No. Really good to be his tributary. It'd actually be really good to be his tributary. Because it gets you a estate satisfaction. Quite a lot of it as well. I think it gives you like 10 estate satisfaction. Which would more than offset paying him, I think. Cool. Mom Podge is done. We're already working on this one. We don't want to work on that one yet. Oh my god, he's coming here. That wasn't part of our deal, man. That wasn't part of our deal. Poop. Pseudo poop. Him going there is actually super annoying. So he's gonna climb down here, and then he's got free reign. Oh, Castile. I should have just let you take the Caribbean. Let's get back to integrating. And I don't think we need to crack down on these guys anymore. Let's settle some tribesmen. Make up for our dead guys. Actually recovered from the plague really quickly. Not a fucking regency. Take the throne. You're awesome. You're old, but you're awesome. We need this guy to get married. I hate this. I was really hoping he'd just settle over here. He's got no reason to settle these two locations. On the plus side, institutions might not actually be as bad this time. I guess we'll see what he does. We'll need to see what he does, but I mean, Castile is super strong. I'm happy we've at least got the Caribbean. I'm happy that we might be able to cut him off here, but I think he's just going to bypass us. He'll probably build a market here, which will be awesome. It's incredibly annoying that he's gone there. But, could be worse. Could definitely be worse. Okay, New Granada. Make a... Where's your capital? There. Good. Make a market. We should start buttering them up. Then he's going to make New Castile over here, I think. Yes! He had a son. Awesome. What trait did he get? Of course he got loose lips, because all my rulers get fucking loose lips as their first trait, no matter what. Why not, eh? Why not? So the current plan, I think, might be to become Castile's tributary. I'm pretty sure it gives us his institutions as well. It doesn't give us them, but it massively increases the growth. No, he did settle here. Ah, what a turd. That might actually work out well if he doesn't put that in a if he doesn't make that into a new colony. That might actually work really well. So it'll give us permanent diplo access to Castile. Which would actually be super useful. Push back the colonizers is so dumb. He settles too fast for it to even work. But it sure is tempting. Give it a try. Sure is tempting to try. We either try and push back the colonizers, or we try and become his tributary. And I think I'm on team push back the colonizers. He's gonna keep colonizing for a while. We just need to get enough spies, and that's going to be the problem. He's going to have insane spy resistance. Yeah. Push back the colonizers. What a great casus belli. Oh, it's so freaking useful. You can wait 20 years to get enough spy to do it, and by then he'll have finished settling, and it won't be possible anymore. Why do I need to spy on him to push back the colonizers? It doesn't make any sense. Why do I need to spy on him? I'm pretty sure that when the Europeans landed in America and started settling, I'm pretty sure the natives, if they wanted to push them back, wouldn't go, right, here's what we'll do. We'll go over to Europe and we'll spy on their king for 20 years until we can formally go to them and say, excuse me, sir, but we would like to push back the colonizers. It doesn't make sense. For a tribal conflict, you don't need spies. You don't need spies for a tribal conflict. If I wanted to create a casus belli against this guy, I don't need spies. I don't need them. I can say, I want you to be gone. So why, when the Europeans show up, do I suddenly have to spy on Castile's fucking capital, which, by the way, I'm not even going to have access to, because he's going to turn all his land into colonies. But you can't spy on the colonies, you've got to spy on the overlord, which means as soon as he turns them into colonies, you cannot push back the colonizers. It's such a dumb system, man. It makes no sense. There's no possible way to push back the colonizers. Anyway, rant over. But I hope you understand why it frustrates me so. Because I would love to do that push back the colonizers casus belli, but I can almost guarantee that nobody in the history of playing this game has ever pushed back the colonizers. Because it's just not viable, no matter what. It's not viable. Even with us in our super cool state. There's no possible way to actually get the push back the colonizers casus belli. Like, why? Why do I need 20 spies in Castile? It's dumb. Anyway, that's my rant done. Pretty accurate rant, though. It is annoying. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. There should be one of these that's like, help with spies. That'd be cool. I'm going to try and push him back. Mainly because we might be able to manage it if he never turns this into a colony. We might actually be able to pull it off. It's not even increasing. I mean, maybe it is. It doesn't look like it is. Lack of rivals. Lack of rivals. You're free, friend. You hate me. You hate me, you're kind of useless. Enjoy your freedom. Rival. You're kind of pathetic. Enhanced spies. Yes, we got this whole island. Awesome. Hey, Alex. I'm trying to do the unthinkable. I'm trying to push Castile off. I don't think it's going to go particularly well. I'm actually going to try and use the push back the car. Maybe it won't delete our spy network. How? Well, the hope was that he wouldn't turn this into New Spain because it was only 2 locations. But, then he did turn it into New Spain. So I think all my hopes are shattered. I was really hoping he wouldn't turn that into New Spain, because it was only two locations. And I'm pretty sure they don't turn them into... They don't usually turn them into them until it's like at least 5. But he's decided to throw my expectations out the window and screw us over, so that's pretty cool. We might still be able to do it. Potentially. What's the significance of them turning that territory into New Spain? So, here's how it works, right? If I want to create a casus belli to push back the colonizers, which is a really good casus belli, because the war goal is just take their land. Their non-tribal land. A really good casus belli. But you can only create it if they are currently settling. So they're currently colonizing. If they've finished colonizing, you can't do it. But if they're currently colonizing, which they are, like if they're settling, you can do it. But in order to do it, you have to get 20 spies in the capital of Castile. Does that make any sense? No. But that's what you've got to do. If you want to push back the colonizers, you have to have a spy network in Castile's capital. So, spy on Castile, right? Happy days. But you can't interact with someone diplomatically unless they're within your diplomatic range, which Castile aren't. But you can get around the diplomatic range by having borders with them. If you have borders with someone, diplomatic range doesn't matter. So because we've got borders with him, it doesn't matter. We can talk to him, which means we can build a spy network. Awesome. But if he turns all this land into New Spain, which he's going to do, whenever he finishes settling a province, he will turn it into New Spain or New Granada. Once he does that, so once he turns this province into New Spain, we no longer have borders with him, which means that we can't build a spy network, which means that we can't create a casus belli to push back the colonizers, because we don't have borders with him, we only have borders with his colony. Now you might say, can't you just spy on the colony itself and create a casus belli against the colony? But sadly, the answer to that is no, because New Spain are a subject of Castile, so you have to spy on Castile, which we won't be able to do because he'll have turned it all into New Spain, which means we'll have no way of creating a casus belli on New Spain, which means that as a native, once he's actually created the colonies, you have 0 way to declare war on him. 0 way. Because you can't create a spy network. And if that sounds like bullshit, and that the game is completely rigged against the natives, yes, it is. Yes, it is. It's completely rigged against the natives. So you have to goad them into attacking you. But that's not ideal either, honestly. So you can't actually create a casus belli against a colony until like the last century of the game when they declare independence. So that's pretty cool. So I was trying to speed up how quickly we can build our spy network. By getting rivals. But he would have to maintain borders with us for like the next 2 years, and I just don't think that's going to happen, sadly. Unless we can get borders with him again somewhere else. But we'll see how it goes. Maybe he'll start settling, like, here. Oh, he is doing. So there is a chance. There is a chance. Of course, then we have to beat him in a war. But, let's not worry about that, eh? He hasn't built his market yet. Once he builds his market, we can start trying to speedrun institutions. We just need this to hit 20. We're halfway there. Living on a prayer. Hope he doesn't start settling this. This is my border to stop him expanding down here. Along with this. Shit, he's here. He's relentless. He's actually relentless. There's his third colonial nation. So we need him to not give this land to it in the next year or so. Of course our heir is an idiot. Of course our heir's an idiot. May you ask me a semi-annoying question? Yeah, man. I need to give him an expensive education to offset him being an idiot. I need to keep borders with him. I guess when he settles this, we'll have borders again. What's more likely, me playing Farming Simulator 25 or playing as Samoa? You know, I actually almost, and I'm not lying, I actually almost bought Farming Simulator 25 about a month ago, and I was going to do a stream of it to surprise you. I was so close to doing it. I was like super, super close to doing it. But then I didn't. Come on, Castile. Just half a year, man. Just half a year. There's always a chance of Farming Simulator 27. Yeah, man. That's the spirit. Now, I don't think we could win a war against this guy, but you better believe I'm gonna try, because I've never, ever, ever been in a scenario where we could push back the colonizers. Go, go, go! There it is, push back the colonizers, let's go! Now we still have to wait for that casus belli to be complete, because of course, when colonizers arrive on your shores and you want to push them back, of course you spend a year writing up a casus belli to explain. Excuse me, Castile, but I've noticed that you've landed on my shores and you're settling like the entire neighborhood. So, we've written up this formal legal document, and I would like you to know that we are going to push you back. That's what we're spending the next 2 years doing, instead of actually pushing them back. So, that's pretty cool, isn't it? There's no sense of urgency. Even though push back the colonizers should be like one of the most urgent things. Oh, you need to push back the colonizers. Go, go, go. It's like, nah, just like, take your time, eh? You know what the worst part is? And it is a doozy. If this casus belli does not get created by the time he leaves our diplomatic range, we cannot hand him the casus belli to declare war. So, we better hope it completes in time. Okay, good. Yes, start settling there, dude. That'll be great. The other issue we might have is that he'll just come and murder us. We might lose the war. But I have to try. I have to try. Maybe he doesn't have, like, enough ships currently. It's still early days. And the game doesn't expect anyone to actually use push back the colonizers. So maybe it'll really throw him off. I don't even need to, like, take all his land. It would be nice to take all his land. But we don't have to. We just need to take some of it so that we get the institutions in our land. And that would be pretty great. He's turned that into New Granada. That's a problem. I wasn't expecting him to do that. Just don't, for the next 4 months, just don't turn this into New Granada or Wyas, please. 4 months. That's all I ask. I really want to spend this gold. For the next 3 months, man. For the next 2 months. For the next 1 month. Oh my god, we can actually do it. This is like making history. I honestly think that nobody in the history of this game has ever used push back the colonizers. I'll be honest, I don't know why it says show superiority as the war goal. War goal is to take enemy locations of a non-tribal neighbor. He's only got 25 ships. I've got more than that. Go, go, go! Go, go, go! Maybe show superiority is the archetype. Yeah, maybe. We really can't be fucking about on this one. Fortunately, his vassals will actually have, like, no troops. And he's not going to have any troops over here. I'm raising everyone. Even though some of them will just be playing defense. Hopefully our vassals help. I'm really heavily relying on him not having any troops. Parliament to increase. Ah, you're right. You're totally right. I don't know if you can do that after the fact, but I'm pretty sure you can't. That's a hell of a deal. I need to see if it does apply after the fact. No. Shit. Okay. It's fine. The plan is use our ships to destroy his fleets before they can get here. Yugonada actually has troops. That could be a problem. What's the win condition? Take his land. Take his land. I think it's take his land over here is the win condition. It better be. It better be. Push back the colonizers. Better not be like, oh, actually, you've got to go and besiege Castile. That would be taking it too far, in my opinion. But it also wouldn't surprise me if the game actually behaved that way. Like, oh, if you want to win, you got to go and you got to go and capture Castile. Skippity hoppity, this land is my property. I hope so, man. I hope so. I guess we'll find out once we take this. This should meet the criteria. It's an enemy, non-tribal location. It should meet the criteria. And I'm hoping he just doesn't have enough... I'm hoping he just doesn't have enough ships to actually bring anyone over. That'd be the ideal. He doesn't. The Duchy of Holland does. But he can't go on the Duchy of Holland's boats, I believe. So we should be kind of living the dream. I probably need to leave a defensive army just in case. I don't know if I trust the win condition. I'm fine, Holland can't see me. Yeah, exactly, right? Holland can't see us. Spain doesn't have any boats. It's all coming up us. Goddamn right they've lost. I'm a little scared of his 800 guys, you know. Don't imagine the look on my face once the Spanish Armada gets here. They don't have an Armada, that's what's so great. They don't really have an Armada. In fact, they've lost ships somehow. They really don't have an Armada. They do have 13 transport ships. Which means they can bring across... I don't know why I'm struggling to do the math on this. They can bring across like 2,600 guys, right? Now, they are going to be better guys than ours. But I think overwhelming numbers will actually play out. To the point where it might just insta-gib him. Which would be awesome. My concern is that the war score isn't actually going to raise that much. And the game is actually going to be like, oh, you need to go and besiege Castile. So I'll be honest, this isn't moving much from my occupations. And it has to hit at least 10 for us to be able to take anything. You're not even allowed to ask for anything unless you get 10 war score. What's cool though is as he colonizes new places, as long as we've got the capital, it'll auto-siege the rest of the colony. Rival Spain or the colonies? What does that do for us? I will happily do it, but what does it do for us? What is that? Italian Wars. What is this? Oh, they've got a regent. This is perfect. Where's the Mayan League? I guess the Mayan League is no league. To be fair, the war score is actually going up quite fast. Right. They need to get on that boat. Just don't get sunk. That's all I ask. I wonder if our canoes beat a transport in a fight. Be cool if they did, eh? Wait, I can blockade him for extra war score. I think I don't see that, Castile. This guy sees it as well. You know, this might actually make him settle everything for us. How great would that be? I want to believe. Imagine this if he just can't come over here. And, he just keeps colonizing places and we immediately siege them. I'm worried about the war score. And it's a shame that we can't actually go over there and beat his ass. Can I negotiate them becoming my subject? No, not really. Not really. We'd need 800 war score. We can take his subjects. Some of them. If we were able to. If we're able to kick ass. But realistically, we just want to take, like, all his land. Which is supposed to be super cheap. Because of the war type. Well, minus 50. That's still pretty good. I would want to take it all. And I just don't think that's going to be viable. I really would want to take it all. I mean, it might be viable if we can make the war drag on long enough. I guess we'll see. But we do need 10 war score, which is going to be the problem. I've got no idea how we'll get 10 war score. Oh, shit, there's his army. No, his army is so strong. I see your boats, dude. Iberian Caravel. 10 attack. Versus Canoe. 1 attack. You know what? We've got 80 of them. He's got 2. I like those odds. Get him, Canoes. What are you doing? How strong is one of these? It can't do damage. Ooh. No Admiral. Oh, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. No, don't kill my fishing ships. I need those. He captured some of them, I think. He captured my fishing boats. Oh, what a jerk. Come back. Come back. What are we fighting? No, I need those fishing boats. He's going to use them to bring troops to me. Well, I allegedly won by losing 2 ships and not sinking any of his. I'll be honest, not really the result I was after. God damn it, what a jerk. Uh-oh. Okay, fishing boats. I think I need you to bring another army over. I'm starting to get worried. I can't believe he stole 2 of my fishing boats and ran off with them. That's such a dick move. This is blockaded, right? I don't really know how you blockade places. Yeah, I don't really know. Ah shit, what have I done? I want him to hunt any navies that arrive without me having to manually do it because I won't find them in time. That's just a fact. That'll do. Come on, army, you're supposed to be chasing him. Right, that can only hold 3,600 now. It's a shame. That guy's name's really Butts-chan. So far, at least he's not, at least he's not actually brought anyone over, eh? At least the theory about him not having enough ships is actually seemingly true. Reckon he's building ships, though? I would be. Yeah. Yes, he is. He's building ships. That's fine. Surely we beat 600 guys. Good. Right, we need to send the fishing ships home so they don't get destroyed. What are you doing, Navy? Yeah, you better run. Good. We're only at 3% war score. It's really got me a little worried. Also, I guess in hindsight, I didn't need to raise quite so many armies, eh? I'll keep these around just in case. I'll keep these around for taking any new stuff he settles. Same with these. Maybe he has settlements in Terra Incognita. I think he does. I think he does. But I think we might be able to scam our way in there. Which would actually be great. I'm somewhat confident we might be able to scam our way into Terra Incognita. No, we can't steal his maps until... oh my god, that's such a good idea! As part of the peace deal, take his maps! That's such a good idea. Although, taking his money is probably a pretty good idea as well. Why can't I add this? It's weird. It needs to be occupied. I thought it was occupied. Add New Spain. Yeah. Yeah, good shout, actually. Otherwise, I'll forget. We might want to take war reparations off him. It depends how much war score all his land costs. War reparations would be pretty sick. Our ruler's gonna drop dead. Our ruler's gonna drop dead. And our heir's a kid and an idiot. That doesn't bode well. See, we're only at 4%. We really are going to struggle to get 10 war score. Which, by the way, is just another reason why push back the colonizers is such a BS idea. If we can't get 10 war score, we literally can't push them back. So that's pretty cool. There should be a ticking war score for, like, taking all his colonies that we know of. My hope was kind of that we could walk down here. It says you can't move to a location that's not been discovered, but that is not true. That is legitimately not true, because we've done it before. If it's owned by the enemy, you can move there. It just takes forever. Can I discover it? Not without research. You can move to locations that haven't been discovered. Come on, game. I used to do it all the time. It was like a super useful way of making it through. It was like really useful. Because otherwise they can just hide in the terra incognita. So I used to be able to walk into it. It's just really awkward because well, it's really awkward for many reasons. But when you're at war, you're supposed to be able to walk into the terra incognita. Unless they changed it to nerf the natives even further, which wouldn't surprise me. Has he got an army there? I think he did have. I think he might have ran it away. This blows, man. We need 10 war score. Yeah, we can't discover land until we get our institutions up and running. If we can get peace with some of his allies, the war score might go up because it will be like a higher percentage. That's kind of what I'm hoping. I don't know if that's even true. He's just teasing my little fleet. I'll take 4% inflation, that's fine. We can actually stop minting for a bit and fix the inflation. Maybe next time Parliament comes around as well. This sucks. We're reliant on him finishing these colonies, but he doesn't have access to tools. So he's not even colonizing anymore. I don't know what we can do here. He's colonizing here. That's good. It sucks because there's no ticking war score for us to take advantage of. We've got no way of actually beating him. Take him away, boys. Now imagine if we could capture his ships. That'd be awesome. But we didn't even sink one. That's also fine. Every time we win a battle, we get a little bit of war score, but not a huge amount. There's nothing we can really do here. Yes, he built a market. Yes! I'm pretty sure we can't trade with his market because we're at war, but... Wait, where did he build the market? Maybe we need to wait a month. I don't see his market anywhere. He did build one, right? Takutu, there it is. Takutu market. Oh, I hope that's within our trading range. It might not be. Not in our trading range. Poop. No! Wow, they really like building them in awful places, eh? I was really reliant on that being within our trade range. It did the bug. It did the bug. The weird bug. This one province of mine has every institution. I don't know what causes it. It's definitely my province. I love that bug. Assuming it is a bug. Sadly, it's all going to progress slowly from there. Unless we've built a market there. We could build a market there. It's so crazy it just might work. Really bad place for it to have done the bug, eh? Assuming it is a bug, there might be some weird reason why it would happen that isn't bug related. Certainly feels like a bug though. Oh cool, we won. You can stay there then. Guard the entrance. There's just no way to get more war score. How did he take that back? Is that not the province capital? Where the hell is the province capital? Oh, it's there. I thought I had... Oh, he must have claimed it on the way past. Okay, that's fine. We need him to keep settling. That's the only way we can win this war. He keeps settling. We keep claiming his settled land. Victory is ours. Is basically how it should go down. Cool. I guess we can integrate again. What we need to do, and I haven't done it yet, but we do need to do it. Oh my god. Guantanamo got nuked by the plague. Ah. We need 10,000 people in Guantanamo. But it got obliterated by the plague. There's nothing I can do. And the war's putting me on edge. And for some reason it won't let me take this land. But it will let me take... I don't get it. I don't get it. Why is it being so annoying about it? Coroni. McCooksey. These don't exist in his list of stuff that he owns. Oh, there it is. Why? Why can't I add it? Oh shit, he's attacking my boats. No, my canoes. And that just took the war score down by 5%. He does have heavy galleons. It's understandable they would obliterate my fleet. I can steal maps soon. Oh shit, you're right. I don't know how we're going to get that 5% back. But anyway, it's 4 AM. We're going to call it a day there. And we'll figure out this war tomorrow. We'll figure it out. I'm not ending this war. This war is our be-all, end-all. Either we get Castile to succumb, or the run is dead. Like, for real. This war is everything I want. But we should be able to steal a map down here, and he's probably settled down here. So that'd be pretty cool. Or we could start stealing the ocean, and then actually send some ships across. But we probably don't want to do that. But that's a problem for tomorrow. I'm just happy we actually managed to do push back the colonizers. even though it's proving to be a really annoying casus belli, at least we managed to do it for the first time ever. So, hope you guys enjoyed it. Hope you enjoy the rest of your night. And I will catch you later. Adios.